Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. We encourage anyone to check in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Trenton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net, so please wait until I ask for check-ins before you transmit. Anyone that's transmitting at one time that I don't want to be taking check-ins, I'm going to ignore. And if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just contact them. If not, make a call. If you're looking to have a long so, we would appreciate it if you move off the frequency so we can continue with the I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins and run a quick list, and then we'll come back and look for some more. The topic does look pretty good today. KP is down less than 2, and the solar wind's about 434. That's usually not too bad conditions. Weather here this morning is 29 degrees. Blue skies, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. The sun's just now coming up over the mountains. We're holding elections for officers. Well, we're getting ready. We're building a slate of nominees for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. If you'd like to nominate someone, please ask them if they're willing to serve before you nominate them. And then contact our election committee. The election committee is listed on our website at ECARS7255.com. The chairman of the committee is K3JTA Pitt. You can email him your nominations or any member of the board of the electors. You can send the nomination to them, and they'll put your name in the hat. That's about enough of the preliminary. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so if you're one of those categories, make sure you put it onto your call sign as you check in, and we'll move you up on the list so I can make sure we get you in there properly and quickly. Also, I guess that's about enough to get started with. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm going to stand by for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Oh, good morning. Strong signal this morning. How are you doing today? November 1, X-Ray Yankee from W3GWS.
W3GWN from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. We have 46 degrees, sunny skies, and looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day today. Have you into my mobile with about a 510, sometimes 20 over with beautiful audio, George. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I've got you 5.9 peaking occasionally up to 10 over. Strong signal from up in Rhode Island mobile this morning, Scott. You're sounding really good today.
Yep, appreciate you getting me checked in there. The band must be in good conditions, and hopefully it'll remain that way. I can hear South radar is pretty good, and then the net on 248 is real strong as well. Appreciate you getting me checked in, George, and maybe I'll do a recheck once I get destinated at my QTH and check in with you later if you're still on. If not, have a great remainder of your shift and talk to you again real soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Scott in Rhode Island is out.
Okay, Scott. You have a great day. Drive safe, and give me a recheck if I'm still here when you get to your QTH. Have a good day, and in case I don't talk with you again later. Clovis, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, we'll look for regular check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. KGA, UG.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Okay, this is what I have right now. I've got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, November 2 Zulu Golf, November KG8 UG, and Whiskey 4 Whiskey Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning. You're up first.
Well, I know. I got lucky. Good morning to you, George. Nice to hear you. W3GWM, the call here is NA1X, and my name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, 40 degrees, and you have reached 20 over 9 on some of your transmissions. Sounding terrific. Back to you.
Okay, well, Joe, you're peaking 10 over. Real good signal this morning. Looks like the band's going to be in really good shape today. How are you doing today, Joe?
Everything is great. I got up this morning, and I can talk to you, and that's kind of nice. So you have a wonderful day. I hope you get a lot of check-ins. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
It's going to be a beautiful day here in the mountains today, in clear skies, and, well, we're going to be up around upper 50s today. 73 Joe, we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning there, George, and to the Jen, and 37 degrees this morning. Blue sky, a little bit of haze up there, but I'm sure that's going to burn off as the sun comes up. We're supposed to go up to 53 today, and yesterday we were supposed to get 52 or 53, and it got up to 57. So hopefully it'll do the same today. But the winds are going to be the killer today. Due north winds from 7 to 16 miles an hour continuous, with gusts as high as 26 to 30. So it's going to be a little on the chilly side, wind chill that is, over.
Roger that. Well, looking at the weather map, and I can see some strong winds offshore today coming out of the northwest. And down here, right now the wind is calm here. It's 29 degrees. And the sun's just making its way up over the mountain right now. Look, it's going to be a good day, and the band seems to be in good shape today.
Now, Roger, well, we're kind of in between two highs. There's one over West Virginia, and right at the southwest tip of PA, and then the other one is up in Canada, up above the Great Lakes. And they're both kind of sliding eastward, so we'll see what we get. But we start warming up, we're going to be up around 70 on Sunday. But then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 days of rain. So we'll have to see. We need it. And as far as being during the week, that's fine with me.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that we have a lot of good weather for a while. I've had a hard frost again this morning, so I am kind of waiting to see what happens with the weather. and whether or not the leaves are going to turn vivid now or they're just going to continue to get brown and fall off. Jerry, thank you for calling in this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today, and we'll talk with you later. Clear November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and KGAUG, it's your turn.
Good morning, George. KGAUG. Well, we're sitting at 34 degrees and supposed to get up on 60. Really can't tell you what is outside is because the sun is starting, it's getting a little light out, but otherwise that really can't make a good look outside.
I think there might be some fog around out in the valley this morning. It looks like it's not really clear down there right now, but for the most part, we're going to have a great day here, Charles. And they got a good signal. You're also 10 over. Everybody's 10 over so far.
Yeah, I looked at the solar report this morning, and it looks pretty good for today.
Yeah, the KP index a little bit under 2, and the solar wind's at 430 right now, 430 kilometers per second, and that's usually good conditions, and the solar flux isn't too bad either. I think it's going to be a good radio day.
Yeah, I think so, too. So, okay, George, I'll let you move on, and have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, 73, Charles. Always a pleasure to talk with you. Clear with KGAUG. This is W3GWM, and W4W Whiskey Delta X-Ray. I probably have that wrong. I can't read my writing very well.
Oh, there's somebody else talking on frequency. Did you turn it over to me, George? This is Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, I did, but we're getting cross-channel interference from somebody off in the distance. That happens sometimes. I'm just glad I don't have the Chinese broadcast to deal with this morning, Bernie.
Yeah. I normally don't get on this time of the morning, so this is kind of new for me, George. The handle here is Bernie, and the call Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, and ECAR number is 4977. It's quite a bit warmer here than it is there. It's, almost 51 degrees here, and we're going to go into the 70s today. The sky looks like it's going to be nice and clear. The sun is just making it through the trees here. So that's the conditions here from Statesville, North Carolina. George, back to you.
You're sounding good today, Bernie. Nice strong signal up here into the northeast, in the northeastern Pennsylvania anyhow. And I do appreciate you checking in this morning. I haven't talked with you since back in June, so it's nice to hear you this morning. And normally this time of the day, at this time of the year, we start getting interference from a broadcast station in China that really drowns us out until actually almost 9 o'clock before it disappears. But I'm just glad I don't have it here this morning. I do hear some interference from somebody far off in the distance, but I don't believe they're trying to talk to me. Anything I can do for you this morning?
No, that'll be it, George. Appreciate you running the net here early in the morning. I've had a couple cups of coffee, and now I got a little antenna analysis work I want to get started on with the antenna analysis program, EasyNEC. And I'm just going to play around with that for a few hours and see what it shows me. So 7 threes, and thanks again for running the net. You're a solid S9 here into North Carolina. I'm about 50 miles north of Charlotte. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I used to live in Greensboro, so I know where you are, and thank you for being here. I've got you also at S9 this morning, Bernie. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day, and enjoy analyzing antennas. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima.
Had a double. I got Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, and there was somebody else.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyone else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'll work these three, and we'll come back again. W3PRL. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ECARS, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're from Pittsburgh, PA, north of Pittsburgh. Got the sun in our eyes here this morning and going up into the mid-60s. So we fill in periodically for ECARS net control once in a while. So we're not usually up this early this morning, but I heard you in there. You sound good. You're 59 into Pittsburgh, PA, and I'll turn it back to you, W3PRL.
Okay, well, this is the first time I've worked you, so thank you for checking in this morning. And normally I work in the early morning hours. I like to start my day off with my radio. You're peaking 20 over this morning. I do appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, that's about it, George. Hope you have a good day there, good net, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. 7-3 from Pittsburgh, PA, W3PRL. Signals are good.
Okay, 73. You have a great day. I'm clear with you. Looking for KB9JSL. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Sierra Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, down Reese, Indiana. Hey, we got some 3 degrees. Going up to about 68 there. Sun's not up yet, but it looks like it's partly cloudy out there in the east. 9106 on the roster.
Clarence, the band's not quite awake today, I don't think. I've only got you about an S7 right now. Usually you're much, much better than that.
Yeah, probably just the conditions there this morning there, George. We got a doctor's appointment this morning, so we got to head out there before long to Indianapolis.
Okay, well, the band just shifted, I think, Clarence. You just went up to 10 over.
QSO, George. Well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and have a great day. 7-3, KB9JSL.
73, Clarence. You have a great day, and we'll talk with you again soon. Take care. Sir, with KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima, this is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, K3YUB. Good morning, Al. You're up early this morning.
I sure am. W3GWM, K3YUB, and it is Al here in Shaler Township, Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268. Good to hear you, George. How's my audio, by the way? Yesterday I was on, and all of a sudden I lost audio totally. So, but it was a bad mic cable. So how's the audio? Am I splattering, doing anything I shouldn't be doing? Go ahead.
You sound like I got a lot of bass cookies cranked in. It's not the way you normally sound.
Well, that's funny. Hold on a second here. Does that make it any better there, George? Go ahead.
That makes a difference. Also, you're 10 over, by the way. Nice signal.
Now, you're doing about the same here. Okay, we're going to leave the audio settings where they are then. You like it. And Jack and I will be on at 10 o'clock doing our thing. Hey, thanks a lot, George. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. K3YUB.
Yeah, same to you, Al. I hope you have a great day. And if I'm around, I'll check in with you at 10 o'clock then. 73, have a great morning. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al's one of our net controls coming in along later this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 8, Mike Victor Uniform.
November 8, Mike Victor Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. Name is Craig, Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf, and I'm in Livonia, Michigan. And the temperature is about 42 last time I looked here. Yep, 42, and it's supposed to go up to 63 today. And it's been a real nice fall here. So, back to you.
Okay, Craig, it's 29 degrees here, and the sun is rising up over the mountain now. I'm on the mountaintop in northeastern Pennsylvania. I know where you are. I used to live in I lived near Grand Rapids for a number of years. And thank you for checking in. I haven't talked with you since back in August. How have you been doing?
I've been doing good. I've been playing around with the radio. Got myself an amplifier and a couple other toys, and just really getting back into radio after a few years. Your signal report is 5.9, beautiful signal in Michigan, by the way. Over.
Roger that, Craig. I've got you 10 over. Nice signal. And it's going to be a good radio day, I think. The K-index is below 2, and looks like it's going to be a lot of fun this morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm having fun with this new amplifier. I finally got it to not cut out on me to all the protection circuits and stuff. I found a radio it likes. It doesn't like my older radios. It likes my Zygu X 6200 fine, so I'm having fun with that today. So thanks for letting me in there. I hope everybody on the net has a good day, and good morning to everybody, and back to you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning, and thanks for checking in, Drake, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day today. Clear with November 8th, Mike Victor Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. That's Control 59 plus 10 into sunny southern Ontario, but 100 miles north of Buffalo. Good to hear you on board. And the name is Keith. I'm sure we worked before.
Keith, I've got you 10 over this morning. You're sounding good. Got a kind of a high noise level yet today, so that'll probably go down as the sun comes up.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed yesterday evening was pretty good. I thought that was good. But certainly this morning it's noisier than it has been.
Yeah, I've got an S6 noise level, and that's unusual. I'm in a very quiet location. I don't have neighbors close by. I'm on a mountaintop in northeastern Pennsylvania. Normally, this is a very quiet location.
Yeah, I'm about S1, S2S3 this morning. Usually that's 1, but I run a loop as well, so it's about 2 S units quieter than my NFED. So that's what's going on here. Thought I'd check in. Wouldn't mind an audio report for any distortion to see if it's okay. I've been working on my amp and a few things, so I'd appreciate that report, please.
Audio looks good. Maybe a little bit too much bass, and I don't have trouble, but you are sounding good.
Okay, very good. We'll run with that. I'm prepping up for the New York QSO party on Saturday, so I'm going to play that one in.
Okay, well, Pennsylvania had a QSO party last weekend, and I really don't know what's coming up this week. I haven't looked that far ahead yet. Keith, thank you for checking in, and nice to hear you again. Last time we talked was back in August, so we'll see you again soon, I hope. Take care. Sir, with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, good. November Bravo Delta and WA1 VIN Mobile. And we'll take the mobile first, as is our general rule. Yep. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. I'm doing great. I'm sitting by the beach in westerly Rhode Island. We have 42 degrees and clear sunny skies right now. The ocean is very calm and flat, no waves. Just kind of drinking my coffee and enjoying the day. Back to you.
Well, I've got you 5.9 this morning, Marty. Nice signal. And got kind of a high noise level so far today, but it'll probably pick up and drop down to a more reasonable level soon. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. I'll take you 5.9. Thank you very much. You have yourself a great day, and God bless.
You do the same, Marty. We'll talk with you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to try making just a quick adjustment here and see if that helps the noise level and all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Bravo Delta. You're up.
Good morning, sir. This is Keith. Let me try that there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. My SWY just went flying for some reason. I guess I didn't adjust it enough this morning. Anyway, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. We're at 35 degrees. It's cold. ECARS number 10509, and you're coming in 15 dB over 5.9, and I hope you got all that. Back to you.
Oh, I got it all. You're coming in 10 over. No trouble copy you just got. You're sounding good this morning. Anything I can do for you today, Scott?
My SWR is just flying up. What it is. 73, have a great day.
Yeah, your signal has just dropped off, so the SWR is hurting you right now. 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone that wants more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. And remember, we are looking for candidates for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. So if you'd like to nominate someone, the election committee is listed on the website. The chairman is K3JTA, and he'd be glad to hear from you. Just send him an email with a nomination, but make sure the person that you nominate is willing to serve before you put their name in the hat. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on 8 o'clock at 7:56 Eastern Time, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Beautiful day coming up here in the mountains. I'm starting to see some sunlight on the trees around me right now. I'm on a mountaintop, and the sun is just coming over the ridge right now. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 what?
It's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
At a station ending in Lima again, please.
November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Good morning.
Morning to you, too. And I just turned on the radio, tuning in to see how the day's events are going to play out. Hopefully everything will work out for everybody and all your endeavors today. And name here is Richard. I'm located in Youngstown, Ohio, talking on my Kenwood 890. And I guess that's all I got to say for the moment, except for good job, buddy, and keep up the good work. N8FAO.
Okay, Richard, we'll only got you about a 5.7, and we've got a lot of people checking in from out that area. You're the third one from the, southeastern Ohio, western Pennsylvania so far today. Thank you for being here this morning. I haven't talked with you since back in March. How have you been doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's put it this way. I guess I'd say I'm in seventh heaven. I'm alive. Feeling good.
Well, I used to say I wake up every morning and check the obituaries, and if my name's not there, it's a good day, but I don't even get a newspaper up here anymore. I'm way out in the boonies. If I get a newspaper, it has to come by mail. They don't even have any carrier service around here. And I've got you about a 5'7", but you're sounding good, and I'm on the right side of the grass.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, we don't get no paper out here either. They used to deliver it, but they stopped doing that several months ago. And then they started sending it in the mail too. So, well, I guess they figured it's cheaper doing it that way than it is to pay a paper boy. Oh well, what are you gonna do? NAFAL, good morning, and I'll be listening.
Okay, well, I stopped getting the paper after I started getting today's newspaper tomorrow and decided, I'm a day behind, and I'm not really all that interested in what's going on anyhow. Most of it just irritates me. Anyhow, Richard, 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again today. I'm clear with November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 800-0800, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, 82B.
Yeah, Victor, Charlie.
Give me your call sign again.
Kilo 1002, Bravo Mike 1000.
Okay, I'm not picking the call sign up, but this is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Victor, Charlie.
Oh, okay, Antimo, I got you that time. Not a real strong signal, but guess the band's not quite awake today. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. George. Yeah, I'm only 90 watts out. Amplifier's asleep today. We're not doing too bad. About 38 degrees here, and the sun's gonna come out, maybe warm things up. Other than that, see what we can do with. See if it warms up. Anyways, back to you, George. Over.
Okay, well, you're 10 over, Antimo. We've got a good signal coming in here, and I'm looking out the window and watching more and more of the trees start to look. This is my favorite part of the day. When I was doing photography, they called this the golden hour. Time right after sunrise when the light was at its best for photography. And just looking out the window, it's going to be a beautiful day here in the mountains today.
Yeah, I understand that. Anyways, George, you got a good signal here at Woodbridge. You're 5859. It's really strong. I would assume, I guess maybe the best time to take photos of that landscape would be maybe early morning when the sun is just coming over the horizon. Over.
Roger that. Well, the sun's coming up over the ridge, and it's going to be a beautiful day here. Right now, we're at 31 degrees, so we're going to be heading up to the high 50s, maybe even in the low 60s today. 73 Antimo, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for calling this morning. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Alpha Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
It's Tango Echo Oscar, CEO, the eternal optimist. In any case, I'm heading out this morning. I'm in New Jersey at Mobile, and I'm heading out to lunch with my fellow amateur radio hand friend, and he wants to go for breakfast. And I said, well, that's where we're going.
I haven't had my breakfast yet. Gotcha. Well, you're reasonable. That's not too bad, though. I got you at about a 5.5, 5.6 this morning. And do appreciate you checking in today, Mark. How have you been doing?
Well, the name is Marvin, and I drive a Tinkertoy, a little smart car. I bought it in 2008, and it's still going. I'm still using it.
Oh, that's good. These days, you want to run those as long as you can. And to tell you the truth, I'm not really impressed with any of the new stuff coming out.
Well, I like this old machine. It's, like I said, 18 years old. I haven't done it. And I get 45 miles to the gallon, so I can't kick.
Well, I've got a 2018 Ford Edge that we drive, And it's a great little car. It's an SUV, so I have plenty of room to haul stuff around when I want to. Not as big as a truck, but still good enough. And I have not put anything in it other than changing the oil, putting new tires and stuff on it. But other than that, it has not done. You're sounding good today, Marvin. 5556, but perfectly readable.
I appreciate it, and I tell you, enjoying the fact that I'm continuing this morning. Usually the band is up and down. I can hear you this morning. So I'm going to let you go. I'll say 73, KA3. We'll leave you there.
All right, well, thanks for being here. I'm looking at NJ2US's SDR, and there are signals all across the band this morning, and a lot of them are really strong. So even stronger than I am in New Jersey, which is always nice to see. It's reassuring to look at Jeff's SDR and know that I'm actually putting a signal out. 73, we'll look for you again. Thank you for calling today, and we'll see you soon. Hello, with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Drive safe, Marvin. We'll see you soon. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. And for some reason or other, my monitor, my transmit monitor is not working well this morning, but I'll address that problem later on. I'm in the northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Good morning. How you doing today?
Hey, George, doing fine here, booming 5.9 plus here into Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's nice. You're the fourth person from out in that corner of the state. Thank you for checking in this morning. How you doing, Bob?
Just clocked into work here this morning to start my day.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day. I'm sure you're having the same kind of weather we're having. Just looks gorgeous outside. And once it gets warmer, I'm going to go out and enjoy it, I think. I'm hoping, I'm not planning on it, but I'm hoping to do some antenna maintenance today. 73, thank you for being here.
Okay, George, 73, take care. Good talking to you.
Always good to hear from you. Thanks for being around today. I'm Claire with November Uniform 3 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there, George. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
Okay, Oscar, you're sounding good. I've got you 5.9 plus 10 this morning.
Yeah, you're coming in here the same. Yeah, you're just nice and clear, and everything is working good this morning.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day. I was surprised. I kind of expected to have the interference from the broadcast station today, but so far so good. He hasn't affected me, but the time change coming up in a couple of weeks, I'm sure that's going to make a difference.
Yeah, that's for sure. It always does.
I wish they would finally do away with daylight savings time. That all that does is make it difficult to adjust for a while. But, they talk about it every year, but nobody ever does anything about it, and we have to cope. Oscar, thank you for checking in. It's really good to hear you today. And you're just booming in here. Normally you're anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9, but today you're really cranking in here. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry, how you doing today? VE3NEJ from W3GWM.
I'm doing pretty good there, George. You're sounding good into my station this morning. S9 plus 20. Good signal this morning. I was just on 80 meters. It wasn't too bad over there either. But 40's a little bit quieter, but there's a lot more signals here this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's doing good so far. I've got quite a few check-ins for only the first 40 minutes of my shift. And you're 10 over also. Really good signal coming in the northeast PA today.
Well, we aim to please. I got a different amplifier on. It shouldn't be. It's the same model. If I talk into it, that'll work a little bit better. Maybe over.
Well, the nice thing is I'm not getting interference from adjacent channels or from the broadcast today. That's the time of the year. I always dread when the broadcast fires up before I'm ready to quit. But so far, so good.
Yeah, well, I don't see any on the waterfall. I don't see anybody either side of us for adjacent channel. So that's good. Good. We can get non-interfered once in a while. We didn't run the gainer net last night because there was so much POTA traffic on it that we abandoned it, which we shouldn't do. We're doing our thing, and we're in the logbook. We're in the what do they call that? Net tracker or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter to some, I guess. We've got a reservation from 8 till 9 on that frequency, but they don't care. Well, I got four more this Friday, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and that's the end of it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, thank you for checking in today. You are sounding good today, Terry. It's going to be a beautiful day down here. I'm up to 33 degrees now. The temperature's really going up now that the sun's up.
I'm going to have a quick look. We got the temperature. There we go. 34 degrees. 34. We're not moving too fast.
So, Terry, I'm going to say 73 for now. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. And I'm sure we'll talk with you again maybe even later on today. 73. For BE3NEJ, this is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Go Golf Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind right now. I got Tango Golf Yankee, Foxtrot Zulu, and I think there was another one that I missed in there. It was 9 call, and Hotel Sierra Oscar, Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Morning, George. Just wanted to stop and say hi. I was looking through on my pan adapter here, and happy to see that the band's looking pretty healthy here right now, and so that's a really good thing there. So the weather's a little bit cool over here in Johnstown, PA. There, this is Juan Lima Oscar November, and just getting ready to call up a few guys over on 70 centimeters and see if I can drum up a little bit of conversation here a little bit. So good to hear you, George. You sound great today. No problem at all there in Southwest PA. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
I must have a pipeline to Southwest PA today because I'm sure getting a lot of you guys out in the Pittsburgh, Johnstown area. And you're 10 over. A nice signal line, and I do appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hi and put everything in the logbook there. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're in books. Thank you for being here. And I'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day today. Clear with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Mike. KB9 Foxtrot. Give me the rest of your call. I can't even read my scribbling.
Okay, George, you've got Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we're up to 56 degrees here this morning, and we've got overcast skies, so I think it's supposed to continue to warm up, have a pretty nice day here, George. Big signal on you this morning, so I think you're going to have a good band maybe here. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
Steve, sorry about that. Should have known it was when I heard the Foxtrot Zulu. I should have been able to put the last letter to it, but, you know, early morning hours. But you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over this morning. Beautiful day. We're up to 34 degrees now.
All right. Well, that sounds like it's going to warm up for you a little bit there. But you're quite a bit north from where I am. All right. Thanks for picking me up, George. Sound like you're busy. KB9FZQ.
Yeah, Steve, I think you're my longest signal so far today. You're 578 miles off to my southwest, and I do appreciate you checking in. We'll see you again real soon. Have a great day. Flirt with Kilo 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hotel Sierra Oscar, it's your turn.
Hey, good morning, George, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good in here this morning. KB2HSO here, Bob in southern New Jersey. We have 59 degrees right now. The sun is out, which is a good thing. And we're not supposed to get up any higher than 69, I think, today, or 65, something like that. But, yeah, it's going to be fall weather for sure, but it's nice and clear. It's one of those nice, good fall days, it feels like, outside. So, anyway, hope everybody's doing well. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Ned. George, you're having a beautiful signal down here in southern New Jersey this morning. You're well over 5.9 most of the time. KB2HSO, back to Ned.
Well, I've got you 10 over most of the time in there, peaking up. I got a little bit of QSB, but not that much. The band's really good so far today. Not very much QSB and lots of strong signals. And right now we're at 34. We're going to be up around 60 degrees today. I just brought the National Weather Service for stuff to see what they're saying, as opposed to my weather station says. And my weather station says upper 50s today, but I'm on top of a mountain, and they're not. So that makes a difference, I guess, Bob.
I believe so. All right, George. Thank you so much for picking me up and all you do for the net. And I'll hope to maybe catch you tomorrow. KB2HSO.
Okay, I'll be looking for you then. Have a great day today. Hope to see you tomorrow. We're with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm standing by seconds.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Charlie over here in Clayton County, KA3YJU. Hey, you're good 5'9" over here, George. And ticket to ride is 30026. Boy, got temperature. It's 40 degrees and bright blue sunny skies over here. So thanks for getting me in there, George. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU. God bless. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And you're coming in a good 10 over. Probably even more than that. I wasn't really watching the meter that close, but you're sounding good as always. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. Flirt with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, George, you heard me on 65 watts. I didn't push the amplifier button there. Good morning to you. Ray, of course, 30825 on the roster. 40 glorious degrees here, started at 34, so it's warming up. How are you, my friend? Things are drying out today, feeling like fall. W3GWM and ECARS N3AQ.
Oh, Ray, you're booming in here. You're 20 over, and I had to back off on my headset gain a little bit. Volume was a little bit too loud for me. You are sounding good. Short skip must be in, or else we got a great ground wave today.
Oh, that is a Roger. That is a Roger. Yeah, she's a beauty today. Let's hope she stays that way. I looked across the pan adapter here, and boy, just beautiful signals everywhere. I like it when 40's like that, not crackly, nice and quiet. Enjoy your day, George. Smile a lot. W3GWM N3AQ.
I do have some noise, but it's not objectionable. I can hear fine through it. But I do have that frying bacon sound in the background, but it's not interfering. The band is in good shape. I don't have any QRM. Not too much fading going on right now, so it's a great day for radio. Ray, pleasure to hear from you. Haven't talked with you in a while. Last time was on the 25th of September, so nice to hear you again. We'll be looking for you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. Claire with November 3 Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
Alrighty, good morning, K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Fox Radio Charlie, good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Good morning to everybody listening. We have 42 degrees, almost 43. I think we had a low last time. Well, let's just put it this way. When I got in here, it was 37 this morning. Ooh. Oh, well, at least it didn't frost. I still have a few flowery plants out back that I want to see live. But 79% humidity, so it's drying out a little bit from what it was earlier. And that's the story from Naugatuck, Connecticut. Bright sunshine coming into the shack this morning, and 40 meters is just beautiful this morning. Into the Al Williams neck this morning, really strong. So, today just looks like a good day all around. And if we're going to play radio, it's going to be a good radio day today. Back to you, George. KA1, I'm sorry. K1FRC, back to net.
Okay, Steve. Well, you're sounding good. You're a good solid 5.9 this morning. A little bit of QSB on the band, but not that much. And yeah, it's wall-to-wall signals today. Looks like 40 is going to be a real good band to work with today. Not much QRM, not any interference to speak of, so it's very easy to work people today. Steve, thanks for checking in. It's nice to hear you again today. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Good morning, George.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts, ECARS 10052. How copy?
Oh, you're loud and clear. I didn't even look at the meter yet, but you're 5.9 plus, Paul.
Very good, very good. Same as you. 10 over 9. Nice, clear frequency today. I love it. Actually, for quite some time now, the frequency has been doing very well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah, it's been really good. I've been doing a lot of QRP, and a lot of times that's bad. The prognosis for the solar disturbances is not all that good. We're supposed to have a couple of CMEs that are going to be hitting us. There have been a few radio blackouts late in the day, but early mornings have been really good.
Yep, that's for sure. I didn't even turn the amp on. I saw no need for it. So how's things going?
Well, you don't need the amp. You're definitely 10 over. I'm doing fine. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in the mountains today.
Beautiful.
Okay, George, you keep up the good work, buddy. You're doing a good job. Fine job. Appreciate what you do. And I'd like to say 73 to you and to your family. We'll be in touch. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in today, Paul. Nice signal, great audio, and we'll see you again real soon. 73. I'm Clark with Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Mike X-Ray Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Here is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, at the birthplace of aviation, Dayton, Ohio. Name is Mike. ECARS number 8348. 8348. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you about a 5.8 this morning. And for a mobile, that's good. Where are you located at right now?
Just rolling out of downtown Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, well, you're doing good. This is the first time I've had the chance to work you, so thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log.
Thank you so much. God bless you. No traffic today. Take care. WD8OMX Mobile Station.
Okay, 73, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you. Pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll be seeing you more often. 73, sir, with Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Mike, you're doing very good. It's Massachusetts from a mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. I did hear somebody say mobile before me. Did you not hear that? Over?
No, I did not hear the mobile. He might have got covered up. I did work a mobile just a few minutes ago. I worked Paul, our Mike, WD8ONX Mobile from Dayton, Ohio. But there's another one in there. I'll pick him up, Pete.
Okay. I just didn't want to cut someone off. Over.
Well, sometimes I don't hear them all. Propagation might be just a bit different from down there in the south part of the state where you are. And looks like it's going to be a beautiful day up here.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping for a beautiful weekend, too. So I'm taking a wilderness first aid course this weekend. So I'm hoping for nice weather because we'll be zipping around in the woods, learning how to apply tourniquets and all that good stuff, and using branches for splints and all that stuff. So I'm hoping for a beautiful weekend. Over.
So am I, and it looks like it's going to be a good one. We may get some rain coming in later. Let me take a quick look at the Weather Bureau's forecast and see what they're saying. Sunday night, Monday, we have some showers coming in. And looks like Tuesday we're going to go back up into the, upper 60s on Tuesday and Wednesday. So good weather on the way after a little bit of rain on Sunday and Monday. I hope you're not going to be out in the woods when it rains.
No, the course is from 8 to 5 Saturday and Sunday, so hopefully we'll be done, finished up before it rains. I mean, when you're out in the wilderness, this stuff happens, you don't care about the weather. However, when you're doing training, good training is always good no matter what the weather is. But getting older, I like nice weather. Over.
Roger that. Well, when you're learning a new skill, it's always good to have nice weather, but when you're practicing for skills and refreshing skills you already have, you got to be prepared for any kind of weather. Keith, nice to hear you this morning. You got a nice signal. I've got you plus 10 this morning.
Awesome. Yeah, you're coming in 5.9 also, George. So, cool. On this note, 73, and I'll get back to work, and you can get more check-ins.
Okay, well, I'm on my ZXX BKW variation of the G5RV, and signals are coming in great this morning. 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Sir, with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station again, please.
Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Chris in Gambles, Maryland.
Okay, got you that time. Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile. Chris, you kind of faded at the start, but you came up very nicely.
Yeah, thanks. Very good. And yeah, it's you have a great signal this morning. 5.9, no problems on the copy. And glad you copied me. Okay, I readjusted this antenna a bit. I'm using a ham stick, and I tuned it closer to 7255. So hopefully it's a little bit better now. And anyways, thanks for taking my check-in. Not much happening here, and the weather's great, and looking forward to a sunny day. KB3IAI back to ECARS.
Chris, the last time I worked you was August 27th, and you were 5.7 then. This morning you're solid 5.9, so whatever you did to the antenna appears to have worked.
Yeah, very good. I recentered the frequency. You know, the hand sticks, they don't have a whole lot of bandwidth, so you got to kind of adjust them to where you want to be in the pass band. Over.
Roger, I understand that. When I used to run mobile HF, that I had a very narrow bandwidth on any of my antennas for mobile work, but they're not very forgiving. But if you get them where you want them, they work.
Yeah, roger that. All right, well, thanks, George, for taking my check-in, 7-3. And if you don't have it, it's 30870 on the roster. 7-3, KB3IAI, back to net.
73, Chris. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is also Chris down here in the east coast of North Carolina, right near Morehead City. I actually live in Havelock, where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is. And we got about 57 degrees this morning, probably going up to about low 60s. And we got about 5 miles an hour worth of wind. I hadn't seen what the gusting was on it yet, but that's what's going on here. We're actually looking for a pretty day, not the warmest, but very nice day down here. It's blue skies and clouds, and I'll turn it back to you and say good morning. I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net.
Well, Chris, you're sounding good. I've got you 5.7, and a beautiful day up here. Right now, we're at 37 degrees, and it's been a while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in August, so thank you for checking in today.
The earlier operator yesterday, I guess, I checked in with, and he says, you have to check in more often. He says, you haven't checked in with me in 7 years.
Wow. Well, it's only been a couple of months, I guess, since I've talked with you, but it's a pleasure to hear from you today, and hope you have a great day.
Well, I'm in the process of building one of those Amish cabinets, pantry cabinets. It's all laid out in the garage. I've got to take some little small dishes out to put all the different parts in. So you have a good day. I'm going to be playing Chinese checkers with Japanese instructions, and who knows what goes on there. Anyhow, have a good day. This is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform, East Coast, North Carolina.
Well, good luck with that, Chris. I know how that can be. Sometimes the written instructions are virtually worthless. I don't know how they get the translation, but a lot of times I can't figure out what they're trying to say, and I have to resort to looking at the pictures and trying to visualize the way it's supposed to go. And once in a while I get it wrong, too. That's no fun. Chris, you have a great day. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. We're with Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 1,
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Tango, mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I'm going to hold up right there and tell you what I got so far. I've got a mobile in there I'm going to pick up that was kind of weak, and I may need some help getting him in. Leroy, I've got you, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, KB1G, the mobile, and KD3X. The mobile station, call again, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I'm Kilowatt Delta Q, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Mook, November India, Charlie Kilo. Currently located just outside of here, and turn on the radio and play a little bit. It's a little calm up here yet, so not quite ready for concrete. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, it's 37 degrees right now. Do I have the call sign correct? I've got Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform. Okay, boy, you took a real dive. You were 5'5". Right now, I'm not copying you at all. The KD2 Alpha Uniform, mobile, Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Relay.
Yeah, it's Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango. I'm on the side of a mountain working on a hydro dam, so it's probably only going to get half my signal here. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I got you that time. KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Thank you for being here. Got about 5.5, 5.6 signal. Not the strongest, but I can copy you.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I won't hold you up too long here, so much appreciated for picking me up, and we'll say 73 for now.
73. Been kind of busy this morning. That's the way I like it, though. Lots of people checking in today. You have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll look for you further down the log. I haven't talked to Houston back in April, so it's nice to hear you again this morning. 73. Flew with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And you're a good 2-5 signal this morning. And we have 44 degrees and sunny here in West Upfield. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're 10 over. Really booming in down here today.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up, and you have a great day there, George, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Well, roger that. Be looking for you tomorrow morning. Have a great day today, and take care. Sir, with November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November, this is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, KB1G, good morning.
Hey, George, it's Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. 47.7 degrees, and a barometer that doesn't seem to want to make up its mind. It looks like it's kind of falling a little bit at 29.88, so I hope that doesn't mean rain. But it's chilly, and I guess it's October, so that is okay. High of about 55 today. I'm going to head up to Cambridge and do a job at MIT, so nice to hear you, and you have a good day. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, you got a great signal coming in here. You're a good solid 5'9", and right now it's 38 degrees here, 81% humidity. Barometer is rising slowly from 30.38, and winds are calm. It's kind of strange up here in the mountain. Usually early morning it's calm, and then the winds pick up during the afternoon. Bill, thank you for checking in today. It's always good to hear from you.
Later on, KB1G.
73. Through with KB1G. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Okay, got the mobile, KD3X. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Excuse me, I'm a little hoarse this morning. Let's see, 46 down here. And working from home. We only got about less than 0.4 of an inch of rain out of that whole weekend scenario. We were hoping for a lot more, but that did not happen. Your signal's been bouncing around between S7 and 20 over, so interesting day today. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're peaking up to 10 over, Barry. Always a good signal from you. And the band's in great shape today, and I've been very busy so far this morning. Don't know what my count is, but it's well over 30 at the moment, and I still got 7 minutes to go. How have you been doing? I haven't talked with you in about a week or so now.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Just woke up yesterday with a, little throat thing, but it's minor. It sounds worse than it feels, so I'm not going to complain too much. Other than that, doing well and working away here, donating to everybody's Social Security. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, glad you're doing it because I'm collecting it. 73 Barry, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Claire with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, sir. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Nice day here. My QGH, we started out at about 48 degrees. Supposed to get to 67 today. Clear skies, no rain, so that's a good thing. I'm finally about to get caught up on outside projects.
Yeah, I'm going to try doing that myself today. It's a beautiful morning here. Clear blue skies and abundant sunshine. And temperature right now is up to 38 degrees. We're going to be in the upper 50s to low 60s today, so I'm looking forward to a great day here in the mountains.
Yeah, that's always a good day. I live in the mountains too, so I know what you're talking about. I'm in the mountains down in the southeast corner of Kentucky. So, yeah, I understand about being in the mountains. But listen, I'll get out of your way. I know some other people were wanting to check in, so you have a nice day at 73.
73, John. Always good to hear from you. We're looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day. We're with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I still got 5 minutes to go, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, George. Good morning, John, down there at Cornettsville. You're sounding good. Both of you are. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 42 degrees this morning, George. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Is going to be another beautiful October day. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're having the same. It's going to be beautiful. Upper 50s, maybe low 60s today. Not a cloud in the sky.
Roger that, George. You're sounding good. I've got you about 5 over S9 here this morning. Excellent audio as always, and you're sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Audio courtesy of Bob Heil. He knew what he was doing, designing these headsets and the microphones. I'm using the Pro 7 like I always do. And I've got you good solid 5.9.
Roger that, George. I know you only got a few minutes left. I'm going to get out of here, and I will talk to you bright and early in the morning there, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. Chief Bernie's standing by now. I've got about 3.5 minutes to go. It's been very busy. It's the way I like it. I haven't even drank my coffee yet today, Jim. 73. We'll see you again soon. We're with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. You thought we'd check in and get some kind of a report. Would appreciate it very much. The name is Ben. My membership number 1528. Night control is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Well, you're coming in good down here. I've got you solid 5.7. Good audio. And beautiful day. Right now, I'm up to 38 degrees here in the mountains of northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, great. I think we're up around 58 degrees. And it's going to be a good day. Clear skies, sunny. Looking forward to it. We're going to listen to it for a while, George. Night control is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Well, 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in today. We're with Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Chance to catch my breath. I've still got 2 minutes. I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. my first drink of coffee this morning, so it's still warm. I got a thermos bottle, and that works well. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Name's Jerry in Pennsylvania here. Over here around the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80. Just doing some work in the shop here on the desk and eyeing up the repeater cabinet, trying to figure out where I'm moving what. Going to do some cleaning and get rid of some things. So thought I'd check in and say hello, ECARS 30905.
Well, Jerry, you're doing fine. You're at 5.9 plus 10. I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania, about maybe 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and you're sounding great this morning.
Yeah, you're probably 15 over here, right around 15 over, and I'm running a 130-foot infed. Just running the stock mic on the 7300 right now, 100 watts. I guess the band must be kind of decent, maybe. The infed does a real good job for me. Got another one that goes north and south on another rig here. And I use both rigs on a cell phone or from home on a computer with a headset on my remote TX program. So it keeps me in the loop. Go ahead.
All right, for that. Well, you got a great signal. You're 10 over with no trouble at all. My antenna right now is a variation of the G5RV designed by a ham, ZS6BKW. It's resonant without a tuner on most of the frequencies that I populate anyhow. And I do appreciate you checking in. You're going to be my final contact for today. It's been a busy morning, but I'm glad I had a chance to get you in. Nice to hear you again today, Jerry. Have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got a new net control coming on. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike is going to replace me for the next hour and 15 minutes. And how you been doing today, Bernie?
Well, I'm a little under the weather there, George. Hanging in there, but not feeling 100% last couple days. So just been laying around, not doing much.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I think this is going to pick you up. It's been a really crazy band this morning. I have no idea how many check-ins I've had yet. I've got to take time to count them up, but pushing 40 check-ins, I believe, so far today. Band's in good shape. Wall-to-wall signals looking at NJ2US's SDR. And I'm looking forward to getting out today. It's 39 degrees now, going up to around 60 degrees here in the Northeast today.
Oh, very good. We're at 42 right now. I don't know what the high is going to be. I think 56 or something like that. But anyway, it sounds like you had a really good shift, and you sound terrific, booming in here, and good to hear you. So if you're ready to turn it over, buddy, I'll give it my best.
All right. Well, I'm done for the day. I'm glad to have you pick it up for me. You're going to enjoy it. I think this will pick you up a bit, too, make you feel a little bit better, because they've kept me busy. This is the busiest I've been on the early shift in a long, long time. Okay, it's going to do it for me. Thanks a lot to everybody that checked in this morning. Everyone take care. Be happy. Be healthy. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10. Oncoming net control is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie from Mars, Pennsylvania, out in the Pittsburgh area. Keep him busy and keep him happy. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It's all yours, Bernie.
All right there, George. Thanks a lot for running the net. Have a great day. W3GWM. This is WA3BM. All right, everyone. Good morning. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me.
unless you ask to talk to someone else. We're not a riot QNet, but we're a friendly group. Everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. All you have to do is have an appropriate license for this band, and you're good to go. If you want to become a member, the money that you spend on your membership goes to scholarships that we provide to young amateur radio operators for college. So, let's see here. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, make sure you let me know if you happen to be one of those, and I'll move you up the list if I have a list. And finally, I would like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. And while I'm on that subject, we are taking nominations for election of officers. You can find that information on that webpage. And we'll be taking those nominations until Thanksgiving, after which we will start to have the election. So we need to have officers, so please, if you know somebody or yourself that would like to be an officer, put in a nomination. But if you're going to nominate somebody besides yourself, just make sure that that person is willing to serve. So check with them first. Okay, I think that's about everything I got. So let's get rolling here. Let's try QRP stations first. QRPs only, please come now. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought there'd be a lot of QRP stations there today, with the band being like it is. All right, we'll try mobiles now. Mobiles only, please come now. Well, it's almost too easy. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I want to take a list of check-ins. I'll write them down, and then I'll work them from top to bottom. Unless you're mobile or QRP, I'll move you up. I would like you to give me your suffix only, please. Suffix only. So that's all the letters after the number. If you give me anything else, I'm not going to write it down. So, suffix only. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got RMW, I got LDB. Anybody else?
Lima, Quebec Hotel.
LQH, anyone else? All right, we'll go with those three. K3 RMWs first. Come on in, Bill. How you doing?
That sounds like I probably do a little better than you are, but I'm dealing with usual fall allergies. But nevertheless, it's been a while since I've checked in. It seems like every Thursday I've had early morning appointment or something I had to be to. So anyway, I think we're back on track here. 57 degrees here in the Charlotte area. Still saw a lot of green going up from Charlotte up to North Beach, Maryland. So, they're gradually turning, but it seems like when I've gone up this way before, a lot of the leaves are dirty colors. Anyway, other than that, things are going fairly well. I was at church this morning, and we now have barriers in front of our church. And the school, Catholic school that's on our same property, has put in bulletproof windows. So it's really getting to be a sad time, Bernie. Over.
It sure is. I can't remember a time in my life when things have been like that. So it's sad. It's really sad. On the good news, my friend Mary, she's going to be moving down to Charlotte here for too long. She got a place that's in construction right now up near Lake Norman, on the left side of Lake Norman. And I think she'll probably be moving down there by the end of the year, over.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds encouraging. I'm sure she's looking forward to moving. Well, maybe she doesn't care about all the hassle, but I'm sure she's looking forward to being down here in the area, and I hope she'll be pleased with her decision. It's a growing area. It's growing like crazy, but anyway, it'll be nice once she gets all settled in there. So anyway, with that, we got to do a lot of catch up, including laundry and all that other stuff when you're away for several days there. Well, take care. God bless. Good luck with your allergy or whatever's bothering you, and hope to be able to make it again next week. 73.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I got some kind of a bug. I don't know what it is. I got a head cold. Sore throat's kind of going away now. I've had it for this will be the third day. I just feel a little achy, and that's about it. I'm just trying to stay away from people so I don't infect them. Take care, my friend. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Okay, so long. Maybe I'll see you in the new year.
Alrighty. Okay, clear with K3RMW. Next up is Jim, KE8LDB. What's happening in the clay mill, friends?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, Bernie, where we've got 43 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine. It's a beautiful morning here between the hills in Southern Ohio. And I'm sorry to hear you're feeling bad there, Bernie. I hope it'll pass through for you, over.
Yeah, thanks. Me too. I don't like this. I don't get sick very often. But I saw it coming on a few days ago, and it's just like a little bit of a stuffy nose. And the next day I got up, my throat was hurting. And then I got achy. And that's where I'm at right now. Throat's getting better. It's not bothering me. I got a snotty nose and just miserable. But I'll get through it. Anyhow, we got a beautiful day here today, too, Jim. It's 42 degrees. Beautiful sunny day out there. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. So I might have to force myself to go out and get in it when it warms up a bit, over.
Roger that. Find you a nice sunny spot along the side of your house. Get your chair backed up there, and that siding on the house will just radiate that heat, over.
Yeah, my house is all brick, but the brick gets hot, so yeah, that'll still do.
Roger that. The stucco on the clay mill, that's what I do. I get out on the back porch. It's the south-facing back porch there, and me and my old Labrador Retriever in the wintertime on them nice sunny days, it just like you're sitting against a radiator with that stucco, over.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff, yeah. My house faces south, too, and the back of my house is south, and I have a deck out there, and a couple of years ago I had a guy put a roof over it for me. It looks really nice and everything. But what I'm losing, I'm losing all that constant sun in through the back sliding window, and brings the heat into the house, so you don't get as much of that as the direct heat, but it still feels nice to sit out there, over.
Roger that. Well, Bernie, I hope you get to feeling better, and have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening along, Bernie.
All right. I'll be here for the next hour and 15. Take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list is Lima, Quebec Hotel. I don't have you in my log, so can you give me your entire call now?
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. The name here is Terry, and I'm in southern New Jersey, just checking into the net.
All right, Terry, I got you there. Nice to meet you for the first time. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh, a little town called Mars. And nice to meet you. I have a little brother who lives out in the Pine Barrens up near Egg Harbor City, if you know where that is.
Roger, Roger. Not that far from Egg Harbor City myself, in the Pine Barrens. I live right in the middle of the Warden State Forest.
Yes, it is.
In a town called Tabernacle.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I see that in Tabernacle. Oh, well, nice to get you in my log for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Very good. Nice to meet you, Bernie. Hope you're feeling better and have a great day. 73 N2LQH. Clear.
All righty. N2LQH, WA3BM. All right. That's the end of my short list I had there. We'll take another list of check-ins. I want your suffix only. Suffix only, please. All the letters after the number. And let me know if you have to be mobile, portable, or QRP, and you'll get priority. Please come down and try to spread them out.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Oscar.
Juliet Delta Oscar.
Uniform Golf.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, that's better than the first one I got. Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar India. Can't read my own writing here. Julia Delta Oscar, I think it was. Uniform Golf and JTA. Let's go with those, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay, JY. AB4JY. Glenn, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a beautiful day on the way. 58 degrees right now, but it's going to go on up to close to 70. It's just going to be really a super fall day. Good signal this morning. You're good solid 9, and I'm sorry to hear you under the weather, but just take care of it. It'll wear itself out in time. That's about it from here. I'll sit around listening for a while, but thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Beautiful signal coming up here today. S9 plus 10 dB, and maybe a little bit more than that, and sounding really good. So thanks a lot. And yeah, I'll get over this another day or two. So anyway, my little grandson, he plays for the Little Penguins. He's a little 66er, and he's in a tournament up in Erie. It's about a little more than 2 hours away from here. I was going to go up and try to watch him play, but I don't think I'm up to it now, so that's going to be this weekend. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we'll see you, Glenn. AB4JY, WA3BM. Have a great day.
Ship 3.
All right, so the next one up, let's see here. KC8COI. Ted, how are you today?
Good morning, Bernie, and Glenn there. Every time I hear him on there, I think one of my first jobs I had when I got out of high school, I was back in 69 or 70, around probably more like 70, but anyway, I worked in Bedford, Virginia. I lived in Lynchburg. I'd worked a shoe factory in the shipping department, and I made $1.65 an hour. And I found a job over in Bedford, Virginia, at what they called the silk mill at the time. And I got $2.26 an hour, or $2.26 to run a forklift. That was a long, long time ago, but that memory's jogged every time I hear Glenn on there. Anyway, I hope you get to feeling better soon, and I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good there. Well, you know, it's funny how you run into stuff like that. My lady friend's moving to Charlotte, and she's getting ready to sell her house. So she's been storing, some of her furniture, a lot of her belongings in U-Haul storage place. They have these boxes. They're like pods, and you're putting it in there. But anyway, I went down there with her, and that building used to be Kmart, and the part where the warehouse stuff is was Kmart Foods, and I worked in there when I was 16 years old. It was like really weird.
Oh yeah, I couldn't have been more than 18, when I worked there. That's just I can't even count how many years ago that was.
Yeah, well, it was 60 for me, exactly 60, because I was 16 and I'm 76 now. So that was 60 years ago. I worked in that still grocery store after school.
Yeah, I worked at Kroger's in White Sulphur. I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. And one of my high school part-time jobs was at Kroger's. Kroger's in White Sulphur, so generally, they just had you do all the stuff nobody else wanted to do.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, anyway, Ted, I hope you have a great day today. And we got a beautiful day here in western PA, 43 degrees going up to 56, and it's just as sunny as can be.
Yeah, we got similar weather here, not quite as cold as you did, but got down in the 50s, 40s, upper 40s, 50s, but we're supposed to see 60s today, and we're looking forward. It's beautiful out there.
All right, yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. It's when you're not feeling good. I lost my train of thought, but anyway, it's nice out there now, so I might try to go out after a while if I feel up to it, but I probably won't. All right, take care. KC8, COI, WA3BM. See you, Ted.
Center.
All right, the next station, I can't read my own writing, and I can't find you in my log. I got Juliet Delta Oscar. Is that right? Give me the whole call.
Yeah, that's correct. This is number 1, N1, Juliet Delta Oscar. Over here in Fairfield, Connecticut. Name is Ron. I checked in many times. Our number is 10609. I'm a fairly new member. Just got my number last week. I've been checking in previously to that. I moved from Michigan to Connecticut a couple months ago and got the station set up. Bernie, you're running about 10 to 15 over. Sound real good over here in Fairfield. We got 44 degrees and mostly sunny. So I think I'll get out there and mow the grass one more time. Running the ICOM 7300. Amplifier is putting out about 500 watts into an end-fed wire. So that's the story here. And I'll put you down in my log also there. And I do try to check it every day. But sometimes I'm an afternoon guy or a morning guy. It all depends what I got to do around here. So got to take the dog to the vet here in a little bit. But I wanted to get in here and say hi to everybody. I'm ECARS. Everybody's coming in pretty good. I'm hearing everybody over here against the shore of Long Island Sound. 73 Bernie to everybody else on the net. This is Ron and Fairfield. N1, Juliet Delta Oscar. Over.
All right, Ron. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I'm surprised that we haven't crossed paths before, but now we have. I got you in my log. Let's see. You're going to be check-in number 30,747 in my ECARS log. So anyway, it's good to get you in there. And thanks for joining and becoming a member. All that money that gets used, there's a little bit gets used for setting up keeping the website running, but most of it goes to scholarships for young amateur radio operators. So it's a good cause. Anyway, you have a great day. I hope to hear you again. N1JDO WA3BM 73. Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM. How are you today?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Sorry to actually hear you underneath the weather. Hopefully, a couple of days that bugs will be gone. So, otherwise than that, I'm doing okay. We're at 37, supposed to get up in the 60s. Got blue skies, hardly no cloud in the sky, so looks like it's going to be a good day.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Yeah, I am a little under the weather, but I am above the ground, so that's a good thing. I'm thankful for that. And I don't got a whole lot to do there. I aerated my lawn the other day. I overseeded it. And yesterday I dethatched it. No, the day before yesterday I dethatched it. Whoa, boy, that makes a mess. But hopefully I put grass seed down, put 50 pounds of grass seed down, and hopefully I will regrow some of the grass I lost. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, that seems like a lot of work. Yeah, I got a couple spots in my yard that I gotta replant, and I'm gonna wait until the last time I mowed. Then I'm going to spread it out, and hopefully will take off next spring. So, yeah, it's a chore to take care of.
Yeah, we didn't get much rain this year. I mean, it was really dry and everything kind of burned out, and the crabgrass went crazy. I had crabgrass preventer on there, but as soon as that runs out of its time, whatever that is, that stuff comes flying up everywhere. And it pretty much ruined my lawn. I don't know if I'll be able to get it back or not, and it costs a lot of money. I have a little over an acre, so, it costs a good bit of money to treat all that stuff 4, 5, 6 times a year. Anyway, hopefully I get some of it back and it looks half decent. Over.
Yeah, we were supposed to get rain over the weekend, so that's what they're predicting tomorrow. I think tomorrow morning supposed to start getting rain, but yeah, we probably do need it. But our grass is still green, so hopefully one more time we'll do it for this year, and then I'll take the mower deck off the tractor, then I'll take the blades off, and then during the winter time I'll sharpen them. So, okay, Bernie, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later, and hopefully you feel better. WA3BM,
All right, Charles. Well, I'm thinking a couple more days I ought to be back to normal anyway. So we're having a little birthday party for my 4-year-old grandson, and I don't think I'm going to go. I'm not going to go. I got him all kind of gifts and everything, but I think I'm going to figure a way of dropping him off. But I don't think I should be hanging around all of them when I'm not feeling good. So I'm going to miss out on that. All right, you take care there, Charles. Have a great day. KG8UGWA3BM. All right, last one on this list, K3JTA. Tim, how you doing?
Doing very well, Bernie. Hello to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, you mentioned that Kmart turned into a U-Haul. We have one of those also across the river there in Columbia, PA. And I used to go into that Kmart a lot for lots of different things. And I miss it, but they turned it into a U-Haul super center. So their parking lot has all this beautiful U-Haul equipment in there and all kinds of stuff. I moved so many times in my life, I should say in my adult life. I was very fortunate to have a stable childhood. We only moved a couple of times. But anyway, yeah, so I don't know when it started, but maybe, I don't know, 30 years ago, I was just in a spiritual mood, I guess. And as I said, I use U-Haul. Well, I didn't say that yet. I use U-Haul so many times to move my stuff. And, I help other people move, and I enjoyed driving the U-Haul truck, and I brought a piano and some furniture down from my parents' house up in Erie in one of those big, long U-Haul trucks while towing my Subaru Outback in the back of it. Anyway, every time I see a U-Haul truck, I say, God bless the U-Haul people. They need all the help they can get. And I say that every time I see a U-Haul truck, and it's very easy for me to, get back on track and keep God in my life. It's It's just something I do. It's just silly, but it works. Anyway, hello to Glenn and Ted. You guys are sounding good. Charles and JBO, I forgot your name, I'm sorry. And then in your last call up there was Jim. Good morning, Jim. And Bill and Terry. I heard Terry pretty good too. All right, you have a good day. Good to hear you on here. I'll talk with you soon, K3JTA.
All right there, Tim. JDO is Ron. His name's Ron. He's from Connecticut there. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, everyone. Take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I want your suffix only. Suffix only. If you don't know what that is, it's all the letters after your number. And then I'll fill them in November. So please come with your call and spread them out.
November Charlie.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Zulu Golf November.
All right, stand by. I got screwed up there a little bit. I got X-ray Charlie. The next one I didn't get. It ended in Victor. Who's that?
Charlie Alpha Victor.
Thank you, sir. Charlie Alpha Victor, FJY, and ZGM. Anybody else?
November Charlie.
Fox Golf November.
All right, let's stop there. Oh, I got November Charlie. I'm sorry. I have it above my line there. I do it in blocks of 5. Okay, so we'll do November Charlie first. Let's see if I can figure out who you are. Is it NY4 November Charlie, Steve?
That is correct.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee QSL.
Okay, there's a broadband and noise, so it's making it a little hard. You took a fade out there. I'm assuming that it's my turn to come in. So this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Number is 40223. And in Wake Forest, North Carolina, currently I have 55 degrees at 75% humidity. 2.7 mile an hour wind, it just went up a little bit. 3.1 from the northeast and 30.11 barometric pressure. The forecast is for it to go up to 68 today and 49, down to 41 tonight. The forecast is sunny, and I look out my window and I see bright sunshine. So it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. A little cooler, but it's still nice. So anyways, my regards to everybody on the net. God bless, and back to net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right. November 4, November Yankee Charlie. Okay. Well, nice to get you in the log again there today, coming up from Wake Forest. We got a nice day here. It's sunny, not as warm as you are, obviously. It's 44 right now. I think we're going up to maybe 56 degrees. Over.
Okay, and correction. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I got written down, but my brain isn't working. I'm not feeling real good today, so I caught some kind of a bug. I'm a little bit foggy, but I got it right.
Okay, well, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Something in the air now has got my nose wanting to run, so that's fall pollen in the air, so I feel for you. I hope you get better soon, and this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie 73. God bless, and back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't got time to be ill right now. I got too many things going on, so hopefully I get over it quickly. It's been about, started about 3 days ago, just barely, and yesterday was the worst. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Take care, Steve. NY4, I can't say it, NY4NC, WA3BM. All right, next up is the X-ray Charlie. Is that you, Scott, N1XCY?
Good morning, Bernie. Scott here, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Sorry about on top of the other gentleman that had a very similar call sign. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 45 degrees. Pretty gusty, windy, clear skies. Looks like it's going to be a nice couple of days and drying out from this past weekend's nor'easter. Have you into my station like a roller coaster, anywhere it's from a 5.5 up to a 5.20 over. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Thank you for that very much. You're coming in pretty good today. 5.7, easy copy on your audio is very nice, so it just comes rolling in here good.
Alrighty. Well, not much other traffic. 40 meters seems like it's alive, but it's like a roller coaster, but seems like it's in better condition than it was earlier this summer. That is for sure. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY 73.
All right, 73 there, Scott. Have a great day, and always a pleasure hearing from you up there in Rhode Island. N1XCY WA3BM. See you later.
73.
All right, next up I think is going to be Greg, KE2 Charlie Alpha Victor, WA3BM.
KE2 CAV, Greg, Endicott, New York, ECARS 21300. 38 degrees here. It's getting cold. At least we're not getting the white stuff that I think Minnesota or somewhere out upper Midwest is seeing 10 inches on the MSN or someplace. So, let's see here. Today, I don't know, I'm probably talking around the yard a little bit. I got my shed raised, and I got to get some lattice up to keep these vermins out from underneath there now. So that's what I might be doing. KE2 CAV, back to net.
That's exactly what my neighbor's doing. Under his deck, he's putting lattice up. I need to do that too, but not this year. Anyway, it's been really dry here. The leaves are starting to come down, but there's no color. It's been so dry. Everything's just brown, and it's just falling. So the only good part is that we haven't had a whole lot of wind. I'm going to knock on wood there. So I have a wooded area behind me, probably about 10 acres of woods behind me. And I'm getting lucky here because the leaves are all falling straight down over.
Yeah, QSL, my leaves aren't dropping. I've got a maple tree that's still hanging on there, and Japanese maple in the front. So I usually start raking just before the first snow.
I have a blower. I got a backpack blower. I got a sweeper, and I got on my zero turn, I got a bagger. So between those, I can get rid of the leaves. I don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, QSL, I got a sweeper too. I'll let you get down the list. 73, KE2 CAV. Have a good day, and I'll try to check in another time.
All right, Greg, be nice hearing from you again. You take care, buddy. KE2 CAV, WA3BM. Okay, now we got Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. What's happening over there in Wernersville?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron KC3FJY over at the eastern end of the Commonwealth. Sorry to hear that you're under the weather. You're talking about your brain not working right. Well, don't feel bad. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about in the middle of a sentence. So I know where you're at. Take some Tylenol or aspirin and a good shot of whiskey. Over to you.
All right, well, that's good. We got a beautiful day here today over here. Maybe I'll send some of that over your way.
No, it's not bad here now. 49 degrees and all sunshine, and I'm not supposed to get out of the 50s today.
Yeah, I think our high's 56, so yeah, we're not going to get into the 60s. But it's not going to be bad. With the sunshine and everything, you get in the sunny area, it'll be nice.
Yeah, Roger, wouldn't you know it? thought you were coming in perfect up until it was my turn to go in, and all of a sudden the USB kicked in and you sort of faded out. I can still understand you, but with difficulty.
Yeah, you went way down in signal strength too, and I can't give you any more. I'm putting out a kilowatt. That's all my tuner can handle, so that's going to have to be it.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Well, I'm starting to forget things already, so before I forget who I'm talking to, I'll just say, have a nice day and 73.
All right, 7-3, Ron. Take care. Have a great day. WA3BM. We'll see you later. Okay, next up, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM. What's going on with you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Well, let's see, just got done doing the winterization around the house, so that's all done. And it's good. It's gotten cold here the last 2 nights. 37 this morning. We've had as low as 26. We're going to be below 30 tonight. And with a stiff north breeze today, we're only going to get up to 53. Wind of 7 to 16, general wind, with gusts as high as 30. So it's wind chill is going to be a factor around here today. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, with the winds, that's for sure. My weather station broke. I'm not getting any rain gauge information, and I'm not getting any wind direction or speed for about a month now. Something happened to it. It broke. I tried to put new batteries in it and try to repair it and everything, and it doesn't work. So I'm going to have to get a new outside unit there. Or it might be cheaper just to get a whole new one. I don't know. I've been too busy to worry about it. Got other things on my mind. But when I get around to it, I'll be able to tell you what's going on. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. Have a great day. Take care, man. N2ZGN.
All right. Stand by, Leroy. I got to do something for 1 second. I'll be right back. N1FGN, WA3BM. Sorry for the delay there, buddy. I had a FedEx driver knocking on my door. I had to sign for a package there. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bertie. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you were a good 2-5 signal this morning again. And we have 47 degrees up here and sunny and nice blue sky. And back to you, Bernie.
All right, that's good. We got the same thing down here. Must be going around, huh? Something going around.
Okay,
I hope it stays that way.
Did Joe check in with you, Bernie?
Anyhow, I'm a little bit ill today. I managed to catch some kind of a bug of some kind. I got a stuffy nose and a little achy, and I did have a sore throat yesterday. That seems to have passed, so I'm on the mend, buddy.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Did NA1X check in there, Bernie? Over?
He has not. I hope he does today. I haven't heard him for a while.
Okay, well, I hope he's okay. I'll have to try and text him, I guess. Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, buddy, you take care. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Here's the deal. I want you to give me your suffix only, please. Suffix only. All the letters after your number. and try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP as well. Please come now.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Yankee Golf. Papa Romeo.
Echo Uniform.
Stand by. You guys are killing me. I got the Kilo Bravo 3 is the only thing I got.
Yankee Golf.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Papa Romeo.
Echo Uniform.
X-ray echo.
All right, that was wonderful. I got KB3. I think that's your prefix, buddy, but we'll see. I got Yankee Golf, I got ENH, I got Papa Romeo, I got Echo Uniform, and I got X-ray Echo. Let's go with those. And I'll take the first station, the KB3 station. What's your call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, when you send a suffix, it's Sierra November Golf, okay? It's not the KB3. That's your prefix.
Okay, sorry about that there. I was doing something else and misunderstood you. All right, then.
All right, so is it KB3 Sierra November Lima?
Golf.
Sierra November Golf?
Yes.
All right, you're Norman. Come on in, WA3BM.
Not much going on up here. It's a little nippy up here. It's probably in 60s right now. Supposed to warm up a little bit there. I had to actually turn the furnace up a little bit, get the chill out of the house. That's about it. That's about all that's going on there. Just all the leaves out there need to be getting cleaned up there, but tomorrow's another day. Back to you.
All right, yeah, you can always put it off. Eventually it'll catch up with you, though. So, all right, well, have a great day there, and we'll catch you next time. KB3 SNG WA3BM.
73.
All right, now we're going to move on. Next station up. Yankee Golf, KC3YG. Neil, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Boy, Thursday morning wouldn't be anything without saying good morning to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Go ahead.
Got me some kind of a little virus bug there. Not feeling so great the last couple days, but I'm still above ground, buddy, so that's all that matters.
I've had sinus problems probably for about a month. It's funny, I heard you saying that earlier about the stuff. I've been having that for about a month. And I was at the doctor's, and it's like, hey, take whatever, Flonase or something like that. And that was the, I guess the solution to it, but I haven't done it. But anyhow, it is what it is, and boy, I'll tell you what, it is a beauty out, but boy, it's a little on the chilly side. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty out there. Look out the window, and it's just like gorgeous. So I might try to get out there later on when the temperature goes up a little bit. We're only 45 here, Neil.
Yeah, I call it the thermometer in the kitchen window. It's been there for 40-some years, and it had around 45. Of course, it's not official, but anyhow, it's fall, and let's just hope we don't have any of the white stuff for a while. That I have a problem with. But anyhow, I had to cancel my wife's doctor appointment today. She's not doing well, so we'll see what goes on. But anyhow, other than that, I think you have a great one, Bernie. Talk to you later, and please take care. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, my friend. I am not going to make it through the nuts and bolts there. I don't want to go up there and spread this around in case it's contagious, so I'm just staying home.
Well, that would be appreciated, I'm sure. I don't have anyone tomorrow to really be with my wife, and she's been really having a bad one. So, anyhow, unfortunately, I'll miss it. But hey, I hope everybody has a great time, and I'm sure they will. It's a very nice place. I'll tell you what, they used to have a fantastic Sunday brunch. I haven't been there in years, but they had a fantastic brunch there. Anyhow, have a great one, Bernie.
All right, I was up there with my Model A club this summer. It was 90-some degrees there, but yeah, we had a nice, they call it eggs and A's, so it's a breakfast, in the Model A's, and so it was nice seeing all those guys. It is a nice place, so it'll be all right. KC3YG, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, cleared, Neil. Let's get Mike now, K2ENH. How's things up in Arcade?
Friends there, Bernie. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling so good. I've been in pretty good shape, fortunately, here. Weather-wise here, it's in the mid-30s, yeah? I was going to tell the guys, I think it's going to snow in another day or so. But it was in the mid-30s anyhow, a wee bit on the chilly side, but what can you do? And I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling so good. Senior-wise, you're picking between a 10 and a 15 over. The bed here, Bernie, seems to be in pretty good shape today. WA3BM. I hope you feel better. A2ENH.
All right, well, thank you for that, Mike. You're a solid S9, buddy, booming into Western PA today. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next Thursday, K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, next up is Papa Romeo. Oh, I don't know. How about WW8PR?
Roger, Roger. WW8PR. It's Paul in Toronto, Ohio.
All right, I was thinking that probably wasn't going to be right because the last time I talked to you was December of last year. But anyway, Paul, how are you?
Doing pretty good. It's a nice, cool morning here, 44 degrees. Hey, I'm just putting together a new station here. Can you tell me, is my audio sounding okay? Over.
You have a bit of an echo on it.
Okay, I will look into that. I figured it might be something like that. It's this new amplifier, the Powstar LA1K, seems to be giving me a little RF back in the shack.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's gone now. That last transmission is completely gone. You sound great.
Okay, I certainly appreciate that. I don't have anything for the net. Like I said, I'm just putting a new station together. Thought I'd ride along with you guys and listen to what the folks have to say this morning. So WW8PR is back to net. Everyone have a wonderful day.
All right, well, it came back again, so I don't know. You have to find out where the echo's coming from. It might be the position of the microphone picking something up. You might want to change that a little bit or something, or cut down on your mic gain a little bit. Might help. I don't know.
Roger, Roger. Like I said, I'll have to look into it and see what I can figure out. This is all brand new. But thank you very much, WW8PR.
Okay, yeah, that echo was on there the whole time that time. All right, well, you take care. I hope you get it. WW8PR, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think, is Bill, KZ4 Echo Uniform, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is KZ4EU. You got it exactly there. In ECARS 40362. I'm back from my couple-week trip up at New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Had a great time. And then I had to turn around and go over to Sparta, North Carolina. I had to meet up with a bunch of hams from a 75-meter group I talk with a lot. And that was a fun weekend, meeting everybody. And so I'm home, and I plan on staying here a while, I think. I'm tired of traveling.
Yeah, sometimes it gets old. It's nice at first, and then after you're on the road a bit, it kind of gets old.
Yeah, I had a great time up in the Adirondack Mountains at the cabin. I brought up that a portable system up there, stuck up a dipole, kind of a fan dipole, inverted V arrangement. I've got a few lessons learned from this whole trip as far as my portable setup goes. So I'm busy on Amazon and other places order little gizmos here and there. So anyways, that's about it. And good talking to you from my home QTH here, and enjoy listening to you every day. And so take care. 73 KZ4EU.
All right, Bill. I think you're like me a lot. I think I have an Amazon delivery every day. Sometimes it's just little stuff, but I just keep buying and buying and buying and buying. I can't stop.
Yeah, I understand that. We got the same thing. We got a lot of stuff on subscription, just normal stuff, because it's a 20-mile hike for us to even go to Walmart. So that's been a good service for us. So take care, Bernie. Talk to y'all later. KZ4EU.
Okay, very good. I remember when Amazon was just selling books, and that was all they did. Boy, they sure have gotten big. All right, take care. KZ4EU, WA3BM. All right, this next one's going to be a guess here. November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Is that Brian?
Nope, he missed it. November 2 X-Ray Echo. Don't go to US.
Oh, well, the reason why I don't have it, because I never worked you before on ECARS. How are you doing? Your name must be John, right?
Yeah, QSL. Name here is John. I apologize for the weak signal. I'm working low power. I'm kind of going on live on 20 watts here. Been struggling with this rig, trying to get audio out of it. So I'm just wondering how it sounds today. Back to you.
It sounds pretty decent, not bad, and I'm having no trouble with the copy on you even. You're like about an S4, something like that, but my noise level in my shack is less than S1, so you're easy to copy.
All right, wonderful. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave it set again. Yes, this was the week of it. Appreciate the chat back and forth, and listening out. So thanks again for report. Really appreciate it. I guess I'll pass along the 7-3 and go from there listening.
All right, have a great day. Enjoy the hobby. It's a lot of fun. I know I enjoy it so much. Okay, we'll see you later. N2XEWA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. Let me see where I'm at. I got a lot of time left over, so let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with just your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
3 Quebec. Hey, we're calling. 3 X-ray.
First station I didn't get. I got Victor. I didn't get the rest of it. What was the beginning of it?
November 3, America.
Okay, N3AV, TWH, and 3 X-ray. Is there anybody else?
3 Quebec.
3Q. Okay, anybody else?
3 Sierra Golf.
3 Sierra what?
Golf.
Okay, 3 Sierra Golf. All right. Anybody else?
Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
One time, please. PRL. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. N3AV. Excuse me, I got choking here a little bit. I got a little bit of a cold. Charlie, come on in. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. November 3, America, Victoria, Western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio PA border, near Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. 43 degrees out here. Yeah, I mean, I'm beginning to think summer's over. We're just sitting here having fun listening, and it seems to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it's in real good shape, and you're S9 plus 5 dB. You're just on over the hill for me. I'm up in Mars, GA.
Oh, Roger, on the oxygen plant there. Yeah, he's not pretty good here. I got probably about 10 over on you. We're going to sit back here and let you get on with the festivity. We got something pretty good here this morning. So I know we'll turn it back at you. You all have fun and enjoy it. Good one.
All right, my friend, you take care and have a great day. We'll see you later. N3AV, WA3BM. All right. Tom, come on in. Excuse me. K1TWH, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K1TWH. Good morning. Now put the real Bernie on that microphone. Hope you feel better soon, Bernie. Sure, I can hear the difference, and still good to know you're there, and thanks for running the net. We've got a beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. It's been 6 weeks since the landlord cut the mobile home lots here, and they got around to it today. So they must have went to the hardware store and bought themselves around to it. But let's see what else is going on. Not too much. I got a couple of sales of equipment that's not in use in progress, and that's looking good. And aside from that, Bernie, I'm just walking the dog, taking care of my Ruby. So WA3BM and ECARS. This is K1TWH, ECARS 1556. Over.
All right, Tom. Sounding pretty good there. Good to hear you. Yeah, I do have a little scratchy voice today, unfortunately. And I've had it for a couple of days. I'm hoping it's gone by tomorrow. Take care. K1TWH, WA3BM. All right, I think it's Barry now. KD3 X-ray, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Yep, you got it right. 30857 on the roster. Just working from home today, listening in. You guys have been busy today. Net controllers have been pretty busy. I guess that makes your time go by quickly. But good to hear you out here. Good signal. And we'll also be sitting in here and waiting for the dynamic duo to get in here a little bit later. Over.
Yep, they're coming up next. They'll be here at 10 o'clock. Statler and Waldorf.
It's funny, every now and then I'll see a commercial on TV with those guys on. It just makes me crack up that you call them that.
Well, I didn't think of that. Terry did up in Canada there. I haven't talked to Terry for a while now, I think of it. But, yeah, he's the one to come up with it, and it's just perfect.
All right. Well, we give credit where credit's due on that one. All right, 73. Thanks for picking me up. We'll be out here listening. Take care. KD3X.
All right, partner. Have a great day. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. What's happening with you?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Hi, Bernie. Doing fine here. I'm doing my part to contribute to your Social Security right now. Hi.
That's good, because I like to collect that every month to help supplement my income. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. How you been doing otherwise?
Good, except for the last couple of days I caught some kind of a sore throat, snotty nose, and just overall feeling of achiness. Pretty decent today, better than I was. So I think maybe by tomorrow I'll be gone, I hope.
Okay, sounds good. Glad to hear that. Not much else new here. I'm just busy getting things around the house before I got under the knife here in a few weeks. So that's pretty much about it. Go ahead.
All right, very good. All right, well, I still got lots of outside stuff that needs to be done. I got to do some work on my gap vertical. It's my backup antenna, and it has elements on the side of it. It's a vertical, but it has elements on the side, if you're familiar with it or not. But they have wire jumpers that go between the individual elements on each side. There's three of them, and they tend to twist in the wind and they break off. So I got 1, 2, I think 3 or 4 jumpers I got to replace. I'm going to make them up in the garage today. And then K3 UFM is going to come out whenever he's feeling up to it, and we're going to lower the antenna. I'm going to throw those jumpers on and stick it back up.
Yep, I'm very looking at some time. One myself, as a matter of fact, I'm talking to you on it right now. Go ahead.
All right, you're sounding good. You're a solid S9. I can't use the lower bands because those jumpers are for the lower bands 40 and 80, so can't use it today.
Yeah, there's a funky antenna in the way, and yeah, also of course my dipole backup. The gap band tightened dips my backup antenna to get my primary dipole back up here shortly too, hopefully. So, all right, Barry, take care. Good talking to you in 73.
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, now, this next station, I still don't have it right. Give me your full call. I have 3 Sierra Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
That's that's what's wrong. Okay, hold on. You get me with the November in there. KB3SNG. Norm, come on in. WA3VM.
Not much going on. How you making out today? You're sounding great up. All you guys are sounding good up here this morning here. How you doing?
Got a cold, not feeling that great, but other than that, okay. You're a solid S9 into Western PA today, and real nice audio. You sound great.
I appreciate it. You sounded great also there. Not much going on. I'm just looking at all them leaves out there I got to clean up someday. Maybe I'll just close my eyes and maybe they will be gone.
I've been lucky, Norm. I have in my backyard a wooded area that's probably 10 acres or so, and heavily wooded. And so far this year, knock on wood, the leaves are falling straight down. There hasn't been a lot of wind. I'm hoping they're all down before it blows, and sometimes it'll blow from the south to the north, and then I get a yard full of leaves, a huge yard full of leaves. So I'm hoping that don't happen.
Well, I don't want to leave you out there. Maybe I need to FedEx you some down for you.
No, I don't want that. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for picking me up, and you take care, and hope you get a little better there. I got allergies real bad. I'm putting up with that myself, so you take care, and 73. Thank you.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB3SNGWA3BM. Now, the last one on this list is neighbor down in New Kensington, W3PRL, WA3BM. How you doing, Paul?
W3PRL. I'm doing okay, Bernie. Hope you're doing well. I heard you're kind of just like over the hill over that way, so I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you sound great here in New Canton here this morning, and sure seemed like I heard Bob NU3Q and a bunch of other guys in there. Al, nice to hear all the Western PA guys there on ECARS, but you're sounding fine this morning.
Oh, that's good. Very good. I'm putting out some power. I'm putting out a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. So that's all the power I can run. My tuner's only good for a kilowatt, so I can't go any higher than that.
Well, you're doing just fine. I'm on a 40-meter dipole. I got a Mosley tri-bander for 10, 15, and 20 here, but yeah, you sound fine. We're pushing 99 watts on my old FT950, so it's still doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, you're peaking at S9 plus 20 dB, just a little less than 20 dB, so sound great.
Yes, sir, you're doing the same. All right, I'm going to let you go there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll be listening for Al here coming on shortly. Let's see, I forgot your call. You know it. W3PRL, New Canton, 730, man.
Okay, W3PRL, WA3BM. Yeah, stay tuned for Statler and Waldorf. They'll be coming up here in 10 minutes. All right, let's see, I got 10 minutes, so I'm going to have 9 minutes now. I'll take one more list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Just give me your suffix only, please. That's the letters after the number, and try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Number Echo Juliet.
1 X-ray.
WIK. Mike Sierra.
All right, let me see. I got NA1X, that's Joe. I got K3YUB, which is Al. W1PRK, I forget what your name is now. I used to know the guy that had that call. He was a really good friend of mine. VE3NEJ. And Mike Kilo, that one I don't know. Is it MK?
Mike Sugar.
I have that one. Who was the one before that? Mike Kilo? November India Kilo?
WIK.
WIK. Wow, I can't read my own writing. Okay, WIK. And then Mike Sierra. All right, we'll go that way. So first one up was my good buddy Joe, NA1X. And Leroy was asking about you, and I said I hadn't heard you for a while. So how are you?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Yeah, I was outside working with the wife. She had some heavy things to lift, so I had to help her. And I just came back in. And it's good to hear you this morning. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099 and 47 degrees. I hope everything's okay with you, Bernie. Back to you.
Yeah, I got a bit of a bug here. I don't know, head cold, sore throat, a little achy. Had it for a couple days. I'm starting to recover from it. I feel a little better today than I did yesterday. So I'm on the mend.
Oh, that's good. I had some prostate issues. They're slowly getting resolved. It's very annoying, but now we're almost on the mend. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. 70 NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, my friend. You have a great day. Sorry to hear about your troubles there, but you sound like you got a plan to take care of it. Take care. NA1X, WA3BM. Next up is my good buddy right down the road, K3YUB, WA3BM.
Okay, WA3BM, K3YUB. Hey, put me on last on your list. I'd like you to help me with my audio, okay?
Again? All right. Okay. I'll put you on the last one. Stand by. All right, next one up, W1PRK, WA3BM. Jim, right?
Hi, Bernie. Correct. Julia, India Mike. Yeah, I guess you're remembering Steve. I didn't know him, but I guess he was a real good guy. It looks like, he passed away like 8 years ago, so holy moly, huh? Time flies. Anyways, hey, Bernie, it's been a couple of months since I checked in with you, so I just wanted to do that quickly, and thanks for picking me up here from Central Connecticut. Back to you.
All right, yeah, you're sounding great. Nice solid S9 signal into Western PA today, and yeah, Steve was a good guy. I used to run the net 3 times a week back in those days. I can't do that anymore, but he used to always be there, and he would just hang out with me. Some of those days, you couldn't hardly hear anybody, and we just kibitz back and forth a little bit. He had a couple dogs that he loved. It was a shame what happened to him. He was in a truck accident. He wrecked and he lasted a few days and killed him. But anyway, he was a good guy. And whenever I hear that call, it pops in my head every time. But anyway, you sound good, Jim. And you got anything going on up there in Connecticut?
No, just a nice sunny day. We're gonna do some leaf looking this afternoon, and that'll be it for the year, I guess, for us. But hey, I'm glad calling out the W1PRK call sign brings back some memories for you and quite a few others too. So, anyways, take it easy, Bernie. 7-3 to you.
All right, take care, and I hope you have a great day. Leaf peeping's fun. Unfortunately, around here, it's been so dry. All the leaves are turning, but they're just turning brown. It's not very nice.
It's similar here, Bernie. I'm hoping we catch some pockets of pretty good ones. Anyways, again, take care. 7-3 to you from W1PRK.
All right, Jim, take care. W1PRK, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Who's next? Terry, my old hoser friend, VE3NEJ. Where you been?
Well, I've been around, boy. I've been here. I've been there. I've been everywhere. Oh, that's the song from McLean and McLean, I think, is it?
Yeah. So how you making out? You feeling good? You getting around good?
Yeah, so far. Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad. Got the wife mad at me now. I drink my 8 o'clock coffee and it got full. Yeah, you like going up and down the stairs.
You need to get a little microwave down there in the basement. You can get a microwave for hardly anything at one of the big box stores. They're cheap.
I'll have to do without coffee, won't I?
Yeah, you could heat it up in the microwave.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to do because you got to go into the other room on my hands and knees with a cup of coffee to get the microwave. So that won't work.
Yeah, put one on top of the amplifier.
Now that'll work. Yeah, just put it on the old heat kit. That gets good and hot. Yeah. You need it running 200 watts. You do a dummy most for, I don't know, 15 minutes, and on top of the box got so hot you could put your hand on it.
You know, my SB220, it doesn't even get warm. I mean, it's putting out a kilowatt right now, and it's cool. It's just barely warm on the top of it. Very, very cool.
No, this one was hotter than 80s. I just fixed it, put a new set of tubes in it. Man, oh man. I don't know how hot it is, but you couldn't leave your hand on it anyway, so it's above the pain threshold. I didn't measure it to do that. My thermometer's upstairs, and I've got to go and get it. I thought, you know, I can't change it anyway. That's how hot it's going to run, so who cares? Anyway, Bernard, you're sounding fine today. You're happy? Good shape?
Yeah, I'm a little bit sick last few days. I got a sore throat and stuffy nose, body aches. It's getting better. This is the third day for it. It's starting to go away.
Yeah, maybe you got allergies. You know, this time of year, goldenrod and ragweed is my two arch enemies. And so we get that big heavy frost that you have to peel off your windshield. That kind of a heavy frost. That's when ragweed are okay again. So my stuffiness is all allergy related. Anyway, better not hold you. It's just time for you to quit. This one's losing virus on. V3 NEJ. W3 Bernie.
All right. Take care, buddy. V3 NEJ, WA3BM. We'll talk to you later. All right. The next station, if I wrote it down right, WIK. I don't know. I don't have you in my log. What's your call?
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. ECARS number 10598. And you're a newbie for me. I checked in because you're in Western PA. Over.
Yep, I'm near the town of Mars, so Western Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, buddy. So nice to meet you for the first time. I have you in my log now. I'll know you next time. And what do you got going on today? Anything?
Well, now I got to pack something for eBay. And otherwise, not too much going on here in Middletown, Virginia. Name's George. And I heard a station there from Beaver Falls. Could you give me his call? And one more thing, and I'll let you go. I'm an ex-Western PA. I lived in Monaca up until I was 18, born and raised in Monaca. And I escaped when I was 18. Now I'm down here in Virginia. Over.
All right, very good. I think that was KD3X was the guy I was talking to.
All right. Well, thank you very much. You have a good net. Enjoyed hearing you so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you for doing it. KI4WIK 73.
All right. Good hearing you. Got you in the log now, and I hope to hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. You take care, George. We'll see you. KI4WIK WA3BM.
I heard a morning, George.
I think he's gone, buddy. All right, let me get my last station here. November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, come on in.
WA3BM, November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike here in Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is about 55 degrees. It is sunny. Running a Jaegu G90, and I'd appreciate a signal report. You are a 5x7, ECARS 21209. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good there. I have you about a 5.5 to a 5.6. Good copy on you, though.
Okay, very good. I see it's the end of your hour, so I will let you go. Have a nice weekend, and I'll be touching base with you in the future. Hopefully working portable. Clear.
All right, very good. It'll be nice hearing you in portable there. You take care. N2MS WA3BM. All right, let me go to K3YUB. What's going on?
TWA3BM K3YUB. Just see if I'm splattering, my audio is splattering. Give me a little bit of a report on the audio, how it sounds, and make sure I'm not splattered. Somebody the other day told me I was splattering all over the place with my audio. Go ahead.
You were, but you're not now. You're nice and clean, and the audio sounds good. So you must have had too much gain or too much compression, one or the other. But
too much gain.
It sounds
That's
really good
what it was.
now.
And I'm glad somebody told me about that because I don't like to have a lousy signal. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Most of the problems I have, I caused myself, Bernie. Good.
You think?
Why, no.
Is your partner going to be here, K3UFM?
Oh, yeah. Jack's always ready.
All right, K3UFM, WA3BM.
Hey, Jack.
All right, K3UFM here. Hello, Bernie.
Hi, Jack. How's things?
Oh, everything is fine and dandy.
I'm not going to be going to the nuts and bolts. I'm still not feeling 100%. I don't want to give it to you guys.
Well, I appreciate that very much. It sounds like your audio is bad, but I knew what the problem was. Over.
Yeah, I got a duffy nose.
What a nice guy.
That's what it is, a stuffy nose. Let me tell you what I got here.
Let's fling it over there to Al, Bernie, and we'll catch you later. Go get yourself some breakfast.
I had 34 today, okay? 34 today. I had no mobiles and no QRPs, believe it or not.
Well, that happens every once in a while. Hey, by the time we get on, we'll only have about a 50-minute shift, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. Well, it's all yours. You take it away, and we'll catch up with you later. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay. Thanks, Bernie. 7-3. Have a good one. I hope you're feeling better, doggone it. We'll miss you at the luncheon, by the way. And I'm anxious to see how that place is that we go to. I haven't been here for a while. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Doing good, Al. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Ready to help you out any way I can, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Very happy about that. I'm glad you're here. I have not had a good morning, but you know me, I'm always screwing things up. Anyway, hey everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. My call sign K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a lifer. Jack and I will be in net control stations for this hour. Jackie just checked in. Happy to have you here. So let's ask if there's any emergency traffic. Any emergency traffic, call now.
Nothing heard.
Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS, call now.
Nothing heard.
Thank you, sir. Please, we ask you, do not check in until we call for check-ins, okay? Unless you have an emergency, that's a whole different story. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls will be made to the net control station. We're really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website, by the way. Check it out. It's a good one. It's ECARS7255.com. ECARS725.com. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air for ECARS Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Oscar Mike. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, that's KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You ready, Jack?
Don't forget the election.
Oh, holy smokes. You know what? I don't have that in front of me. We do have elections coming up, and go to the website. It'll tell you about that. Jackie, I don't have that written down here. You want to make any comments about it?
Well, I'm looking at the website, and if you, the committee is, I can't even see my own screen. The committee is collecting nominations for 3 officers: president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2-year director slots that are open for next year. So nominations will be accepted until Thanksgiving, with the online election during December. Members are encouraged to consider running for one of these positions or to nominate another member who is willing to serve. Make sure they're willing to serve before you nominate them, and you can contact any member of the committee you can get their email addresses off of the website. I think that's kind of a synopsis, Al. Over.
Yeah, you did a good job. Thank you. I forgot to have that in front of me here to talk about it, but there you go. All righty, very good. Okay, let's see who's out there. We're going to call upon mobile. Mobile's only. Suffixes only. And only if you're mobile. Check in now. Go.
Nothing heard.
All right. How about QRPs? Got anybody out there running 20 watts or less?
Nothing heard.
Hey, where are they? I don't know. Okay. Anybody anywhere? Suffixes only. Spread them out, please. And we're going to recognize you. Go.
Foxtrot, November, Tango.
Charlie.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Okay, everybody stand by. I have, what do I have? I have Foxtrot, November, Tango, I believe. I have Charlie Oscar India, and I have Lima Delta Bravo. Who else did you get, Jack?
3 X-ray, and then there was one between Charlie Oscar India and Lima Delta Bravo that I missed.
Who was that? Come on back.
Golf, November.
Sounds like Jerry.
What's Jerry's call? My brain isn't working.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, very good. You're going to be my brain today, Jack. All righty, let's go to the top of the list. How about Foxtrot November Tango? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Just trying to make a check-in. Haven't done it in a little while. Donnie here in Charleston, West Virginia. 55 degrees, bright and sunny, beautiful morning. 8509 on the roster.
Hey, I forgot your name. Can you give it to me again? Go ahead.
Donnie. Name here is Donnie. Just making a check-in.
Well, you're doing real well here there, Donnie. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. You sound good to me. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Donnie. Had you at a 5 and 5 this morning. You're doing fine. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for being here this morning. Back to you, Donnie.
Good to be here. Less time to mention this now than I did before. Wanted to take up anybody else's time.
Well, you sound terrific, Donnie. Welcome to the world of being retired and having too much to do, right, Jack?
Boy, something just got garbled up on my end here on both of you guys. There's something going on with my receive. I'll wiggle some wires around now. Over.
I gotta wiggle some wires around. That doesn't work. You can wiggle your chair around a little bit. Okay, hey, 7-3 there, Donnie. You take care. Best wishes for the whole day. How about Charlie Oscar India? I know that guy. Come on in.
Hey, well, Ted, here in southern West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. ECARS number 8463, I think that's what it is. If memory serves, I could be wrong about that. I stole somebody else's number. I'm sorry, Al. Anyway, it's good to hear Jack back in there. He was sounding good. I guess he's get his receiver up to snuff there. But, yeah, you're sounding good too, Al. You were banging in here. It's going to be a absolutely gorgeous day here in True, West Virginia. We got sunny skies, and it's a little cool right now. It's hovering around 49, 50 degrees, but we're supposed to see 60s later on the day. So I pretty much caught up all my outside work, so I'm going to have to I'm going to have to invent some sort of a reason to be outside. It's going to be too pretty of a day to stay. Anyway, Al, I'll throw it back to you, KCH2US.
Okay, doggone it, Ted, you always sound good. You're good 5'9" here. You're doing a good job out of the beautiful state of West Virginia. That's where Donnie was from, too. Two check-ins in a row for West Virginia. What else is going on, Don? Ted, go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. Just got off the phone with. Yesterday was trash day, and much to my chagrin, nobody picked up my trash. So I was on the phone with them a little while this morning, and it turns out that after 50 years of putting the trash out at the same time, the guy ran the route backwards, and I put mine out afterwards. So I guess that's probably my fault. I don't know. That's what happens when you get old and in a routine, Al. I'm going to have to break the routines. But I generally try to put it out just before not too long before they pick it up, and that's always worked. But evidently it didn't work this time, so I might have to resort to dragging the can down there and putting it in the can so the critters won't get in it. Anyway, back to you, KCH2US.
Okay, Ted, very, very good. You know, I'm 80 years old, and ever since I turned 80, I've been screwing everything up, man. I had problems with this rig. I had problems with grounding. Now I got problems with my computer. Maybe I'm praying to the wrong God there. Go ahead.
Oh, man, these computers. Back years ago when I was a young man, I'm 74 now, we used to build our own computers out of other people's upgraded parts they discarded, and we built them and had fun with it. Today, the computers are just a source of annoyance to me. The less I have to depend on a computer for anything, the better I like it. That's why I'm still running this old Yaesu 1000 MP Mark V field. I don't have to worry about no computers, no updates. I don't have to worry about the internet, nothing like that. So, and it seems to get me by. Anyway, you're 5'9", 10 over here too.
Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ted if you're ready.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there. You're running a 5.8 here at my location. And, computers are like cars today. Used to be able to open the hood and do almost anything I wanted. Now, I'm lucky if I can get the hood open, Ted. Over.
I'll tell you what, that's not a new phenomenon. You remember, back in what was it? I used to sell cars for a while back in the 80s. But it used to be back in the 60s and whatever, the Rolls Royce, you couldn't even open the hood. You had to take it to the dealer. You couldn't even open the hood. But now the cars, you just can't. Even if you open the hood and you look down there, you have to be a mechanical engineer and a computer expert to do anything with them. You can't even, on some vehicles, change the oil anymore without taking it to a dealer. I remember I had a 60 model Apache 10. You could open up the hood and stand on the ground and go around the motor and do things. But not that way anymore, Jack. Back to you, KCH2US.
Boy, you got that for sure, Ted. Things have changed. Things have changed. And as we get older, it's lucky we can stand. So anyway, Ted, thanks for being here on a Thursday. You take care. Have yourself a great weekend coming up. Get outside and enjoy things. KCHCOI, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ted, have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hey, we know this next guy, too. KE8LDB. Hey, you come on in here and make an account of yourself, Tim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Ted out there in True, West Virginia. All you guys 5'9" plus here at the play mill. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, and we got, 55 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be a beautiful day here in southern Ohio. Back to you, Al.
Okay, we got about the same thing going on up here there, Jim, that's for sure. Hey, Jack, we know this guy. Say hi to him.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there this morning. Gee, last time I looked at the computer, it was telling me that it was 46 degrees here. So, but we're supposed to go up to about 60. Should also be a beautiful day, out here in Western PA, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it. You guys still got leaves on all your trees? We're not dropping many leaves yet, over. Except the sycamore.
The oak trees are holding their leaves. How about your place, Al?
Same thing here. Oak trees are still holding their leaves, and I'm waiting with great anticipation to get to pick all those doggone things up, Jack.
There you go, Jim. There's the story on the leaves, and I got plenty of them coming, but I have a cyclone rake to help pick them up. And I'm going to get some help from some neighbors this year to help me do some things. My legs aren't working like they used to. Over.
Roger that, boy. I feel your pain there. I was working there on my pool getting everything set finally here the other day, and I got down on my knees trying to do something. I like to never got back up off the ground, over.
I got you. I'm in the same way. I think we're all sitting that way, except for our buddy Bernie up there in Mars. He still goes on bike trips that are 40 miles round trip there. Back over to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. I don't know where he gets it from. He's as thin as can be, active and all that. Of course, he's not feeling too well today, but he'll be all right. He's a tough guy. Hey, Jim, you have anything else?
No, boys, go get him. 73 to everybody on the net. Al, you and Miss Teresa, have a great day. Jack, you and your family, be blessed as well. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3, 8 Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, very good. Good to hear from you, my friend. You take care and be well. All right, let's move along. How about that 3 X-ray guy? Come on in.
All right, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here on the eastern side of the state. Working from home here, just sitting in. Listen, I've been listening all morning to ECARS. It's really easy to listen to and to work at the same time, so doing well. 30857 on the Life roster. Over.
30857. Barry, you sounded good. No problem at all with copying at all. Yeah, we're on the western side here. I don't know which side's better. I think they're about the same. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I guess so. I really never spent a lot of time in the eastern section. I had some relatives a long time ago over in that side, but actually I had an uncle that I visited a few times in closer to the center of the state. So I've been there, but I don't know. I don't really have any preference. All I know is that I'm happy where I'm at. Barry, you got a 5.8 here, a 5.8, nice sounding signal, and audio sounds terrific, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we should all be one big happy Commonwealth. It's a sizable state. As long as we get some rain, so there's no forest fires, because we got a lot of trees in this state. Things could get pretty out of control if it got bad enough, and I hope that's not the case. All right, I'll let you guys go. Pick up the rest of the gang. Thank you so much. Have a good day there, and we'll say 7-3 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry, 7-3, and have a good one. The pleasures have been all ours, that's for sure. Hey, Jack, you want to pick up FGN? He was real weak here. Go.
All righty. Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM.
Well, Jack, you got the name right, but you got the call wrong. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, I can't read my own writing. I get sloppy after a while, Jerry. I'm glad you're here this morning. How's everything going for you? Over.
Not too bad, and I do the same thing. my W's and M's look very similar from time to time because I'm writing fast. So anyhow, well, we've got blue sky with some puffy white or gray clouds, and 44 degrees heading up to 53. But we've got a very stiff northwest wind at 11 miles an hour with higher gusts, and it's supposed to get gustier later on here. We could have wind gusts up to 30 miles an hour out of the north. So, there's a little wind chill out there today. And, by the way, I did pop up the power to about 550 watts here. We are experiencing a M1, or an M class, looks like an lower M1 class flare right now with an R1 blackout. So, it's diminished, the band's diminished since you guys took over. You were 5.8 when you started, and you're down past 5.5 now. So, have a great day. Take care, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, you started out at a 5.7 and you hit the power there, and you're peaking up to a 5.9 that last transmission. And thank you for that report. We'll be on the lookout and see what it does to us. Again, Jerry, thank you for being here today. Had a nice chat the other day, and you take care. I'm going to send it over to Al and let him wrap things up and see if he has a copy. Clear with N2ZGN, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3 there, Jerry. I copied you better that time, and you sounded good, my friend. You take care, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. All righty, let's take it on the list to check in. Do we have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
All right, QRPs, go.
Good morning.
KE8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Doggone it. How the heck are you?
Doggone it, K3YUB and K3UFM, K8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Good to hear both of you gentlemen. Today we are doing very well. We have a nice clear blue sky. It's only 52 degrees, but that's comfortable. It's great to be outside. Possible high about 60 and no rain. Anyway, I got a few things. I don't have to cut the grass. It's not growing anyway. But the weeds are taking over, so we may have to go out there later on and help us a wacky weed whacker. See if we can get tamed up a little bit. Anyhow, we have a good day going. I hope you do too. I had a lot of trouble when I was going. I really used to be comfortable. I have a trouble. The gentleman was messing up on the phone. I do that a lot. But when I was in school, I had a lot of trouble with my writing. I could not use O's, zeros, Q's, D's, anything with a flow or a twister. D's, anything that had a curl. Everything looked like O. And the teachers used to bust my knuckles all the time. So one year I had the principal was my teacher. We had a great big math test, and everything was so screwed up because of my writing. And she come down, will put that test in my face and said, "You need to learn how to write," and hit my knuckles for a little 12-inch ruler. I found I had tired of it. After 6 weeks, they had my knuckles busted. I said, "Sister Helen, how am I supposed to write well when you continuously pester my knuckles?" She made a gun on her shoulder with the same ruler. That was not fair.
Holy smokes, that person should have been fired. Hey, Dave, I'll tell you what. I was in the education field for 40 years. And I was a principal for 33 years, okay? As of 40. The only time, I only had 2 paddlings, and let me explain. I only paddled 2 kids in all that time. And both times, all I did was tap their butt. Never really hit them hard, just tapped it so they'd be embarrassed. And but I never really believed in paddling. But I wanted just to let them know that I was in charge. And I told them, I said, I used to take them out in the hallway, And I'd say, as soon as you feel the paddle, start yelling. Like, hey, stop, it hurts. Say that, you know. And both times I did that, that's what they did. It scared the rest of the kids in the classroom, so I never had a problem again, Dave. Go ahead.
That works very well. The kid learned his lesson, and the rest of the class picked up things out real quick. Yeah, well, you know, these were nuns, and back then, everything was regimented, you know. Now I think about them as the old German Gestapo, but, you know, I did wind up getting out of school eventually. But, yeah, I guess the lesson learned, they don't do that anymore. If I got to do now, some parent would sue the whole school. Anyway, I just thought I was doing that. That don't happen anymore. Oh, I got one real quick one. The same teacher was at the principal at the same time, our 6th grade, and at the end of the school year, she said, guess what? I'm sorry, Snooker, but I am not going to be here next year. I'm retiring. And there was one kid in the class that raised her hand and said, yay. Guess who?
Oh, I love it. Hey, I worked for Catholic schools for half of my career, for 20 years. And nuns used to work for me. They work for me, okay? How about that turnaround? Go ahead.
Well, that's the way it should be. Somebody has to be in charge with a little bit of common sense. Anyway, I relieved myself by feeling up there. Thanks for listening, Father Al. Idiot Echo Charlie, Quebec. Enjoy your night.
Okay, don't go away. Jack, you want to say hi to Dave?
Good morning, Dave. Good stories. I went to Catholic school too, and those nuns, I think they must have had training on that knuckle whacking, because boy, they did a terrific job. Anyway, glad that you made it out of school, and my two have problems with the writing, especially now. I'm very, very sloppy. Dave, thanks for being here this morning. You take care. KE8 Echo Charlie Quebec. K3UFM, 7-3, Dave.
I'm sorry, I double with you, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I will send it back over to Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. And I'll try to get up early in the morning, check in the before breakfast club, okay?
All righty, whatever you want. We're there every day. If you want to sleep in, go right ahead. I've been doing that a lot lately. I pulled off of being a controller for a while. I had a problem with sleep, and my body wasn't functioning well, so I stayed in bed for a while. Completely missed the net for about 2.5 months. But I checked in now. I'm not ready to assume that net controls me yet, but I'll get back around to it now. KCYUB and KCUFM, Charlie. Thank you, Bob.
Okay, very good. And I apologize to everybody else who was checking, but we just got to talk to Dave. Dave has been an on-air friend of ours for a long time. Hey, this is ECARS, and we're saying 7-3 to Dave. Who else is out there for ECARS? We have any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right, any QRPs? Go.
Somebody doubled with you, Al.
Okay, who was in there doubling? Go.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Real weak station, Tango Echo Oscar. I think you might pick them up better, Jack. Go ahead.
Tango Echo Oscar. Tango Echo Oscar. Come on back. You got Kilo 3, uniform. Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, hello, Jay. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Your name here is Marvin, and I'm heading Mobile to Freehold, New Jersey.
Okay, Marvin, had you at a 5 and 4. I missed the prefix on your call. Come on back with the prefix, please. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, the Eternal Optimist.
The eternal optimist. Well, that's what we need around here, some optimists. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Got you that time at a 5 and 3. Your mobile station. I know that you're moving. I hope that you're safe out there. Anything we can do for you? Over.
I'll tell you what, I sure appreciate the net here, because number one, I'm 84 years old, and I always have it on the frequency. So KA3PEO will turn it back to net control.
All right, Marvin, very good. 84 years old, and he's out there mobiling around on probably a good-looking day. Marvin, you take care and be safe out there. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, that's Kilo Alpha 3. I got to write that down here. Kilo Alpha 3. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on back, suffixes only.
Mike, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Mike, go. Juliet, Kilo, back.
November, Echo, Juliet. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
Holy smokes. Jack, I hope I have these right. They came fast and furious. Mike Juliet Bravo, Juliet Tango Bravo. Thought I heard a 3 X-ray. I heard a Mike Golf. We know that guy. And Echo Juliet. Who else do you have here?
Juliet, Kilo Delta.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
3 Quebec. Juliet, Kilo Delta.
3 Quebec. All right, I'm really screwing things up, Jack. Anybody else?
Juliet Kilo Bravo.
Juliet Kilo Bravo. Oh my God. I hope I'm getting these right. All right, how about Mike Juliet Bravo? Go. Juliet Kilo Bravo, go.
Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
I'm really screwing up. How about you doing your calls? Go ahead.
Okay, the first one I heard was Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Good morning, Mike.
Again, good morning, gentlemen. K3UFM or K3YUB on the side. This is K3MG. I hear you folks quite well there this morning here. We're on a TS830 here, working on a bench. It's one I've been playing with for weeks, it seems like. And so far, so good on the repairs. Over.
Well, doggone it sounds really good, Mike. Sounds great to me. And you're a 5'9". You got her tweaked up just right. Back over to you, Al.
Yeah, I have a nice copy on you, Mike. Doggone it. How's Donna doing? Everybody okay?
Everybody's okay. Donna is hanging in there quite well. And we're not sure she's going to make it back to 100%, but I'll take 95%. Over.
Oh, absolutely. You guys coming to luncheon?
Oh, by all means. Yeah, she wants to come on. She gets a big kick out of that. And besides that, it's free therapy for her.
Very, very good. It's always good to see her there, that's for sure. I got to get a seat closer to you guys, though. Last couple times I've been sitting too far from you.
Well, let's see if we can put your name on her reserve. The radio here that we're on, TSA 30, still has some ALC problems we don't have getting at. The signal strength meter is a little too rich a little bit there. And there's something else with the radio, but otherwise I think we got most of the wrinkles out. Receiver working quite well. We're almost full power.
Oh, Roger. Well, that sounds pretty good. What mic is it you're using?
That's the MC50 made it with the 30.
Okay, very good. Okay, back to you, Jack. You continue, Jack, because I think I'm all screwed up here. Thanks, Mike 73. Say hi to Donna.
Roger, K3MG.
All righty, Mike, you take care. We will see you tomorrow for the luncheon, actually. Okay, next I got Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on back.
Okay, good morning, Al and Jack. W3JCB, Charlie here, up in Venango County. And it is 45 degrees, clear skies, a little bit cool, on the cool side. So, nothing happening here. So, we'll turn it back to you two. You guys better behave yourself. I'll have to send down some adult supervision. Over.
That's what we need, Jack.
Well, I'll tell you what, Charlie, I heard you in the mobile the other day. I was upstairs listening to on a Bluetooth speaker that I have set up, and but you were only about a 5 and 3, or I would have tried to break in and contact you. I was going to see if you were heading down to help us out today. Over.
Roger that. No, you know what? I heard you two check in either yesterday or the day before on ECARS, and
Yeah, you sounded good, but there again, I figured mobile I wouldn't be able to raise you. So anyhow, yeah, you're both sounding good today, so 7-3 to you guys, and hope to do it again next Thursday. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. You were coming home from the VFW, I think, is when I heard you. You take care, my friend, and be safe up there. I'll send it over to Al to wrap it up.
All right, very good. 8 Charlie, 7-3. Have a good one. Back to you, Jack.
7-3. We have a Juliet Tango Bravo out there. That must have been a mistake. We have a 3 X-ray. Come on in, 3 X-ray. Three X-ray. Sounds like Bob.
How about 3 Quebec?
Oh, that's right. I can't read my writing. Sorry, Bob. Come on in.
Yeah, no, you guys. Good morning, Jack and L, KSUIUB, K3UFM, NU3Q. How you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine here. Doing just fine. Everything is good this morning. The sun's shining, a little on the cool side, but that's what they make coffee for, Bob. Over?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm just getting some last minute prep around the house here before I have my surgery on November the 12th, so getting things all wrapped up here around the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have that on my calendar, so hopefully everything goes well for you, and you will be operating the radio in the meantime and doing a little bit less work. Al, send it over to you.
Nice signal, Bob. Nice signal. Hey, good luck on that surgery. We'll be thinking about you. What was that date again? November 12th?
Yeah, November 12th, and you have a full right knee replacement done in McGee.
Okay, very good. Good place to go, by the way. Yeah, well, we're going to be saying some prayers for you. Everything works out well. And doggone it, Bob. I hope you get around after that. You're going to go through therapy after that?
Yep, I'll have to go through therapy, obviously.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Jack, what are we going to do with this guy? He's going to get a brand new knee. I need a brand new brain, Jack.
Well, the knee's supposed to be a hard thing to do compared to other things, but I think it'd be a lot easier than the brain now, so you better hang in there. Bob, you take care, and we will catch you next week. 7-3, Bob.
Okay, guys, 7-3. Thanks for the good laugh. Appreciate it. NU3Q. Take care.
All right, my friend. Terry, November Echo Juliet. The garbled curmudgeon yesterday. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jack and Al. Am I still garbled?
Yes.
It still sounds garbled here.
Okay, well, I got a garbly voice, but it's not chopping in and out, is it?
Now you did something, it clicked a few times, and it sounded good.
Okay, I started talking on the side of the mic. It's the boom mic. But I reduced the gain instead of doing it down 20 dB. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Hey, you guys complain about not being able to get up and do that stuff when you get down on your hands and knees. You gotta try it with only one leg. And you guys are lucky you can still get off the throne easily. Mine is a major effort just to get the one leg to lift my body weight up. So, yeah. Well, I'll trade you. I'll trade you your legs for not being able to get off the ground. Okay, no problem. There's always somebody around to help you get up, over.
Absolutely, and I'll tell you what you realize is when you make visits to the hospital, you think you have problems. You haven't seen anything until you walk the halls, Terry. Over.
Oh, I know. This time last year, I was in the hospital, and there were some people pretty much safe. I think, I'm missing my leg, but that's okay. I can get by. It's tough. It is tough to get by, but I make it. And some may never ever get out of the hospital, which is, it's too bad. But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. First, Alan says he's 80. I'll be 70 on Saturday, so you want to trade, Al? You got an excuse for forgetting things? Hey, you need a new brain? Maybe I won't trade, over.
I do need a new brain. Things are going downhill fast, Terry. Go ahead.
Well, I hope they don't go too fast. Just remember, if you happen to get one of two of the bad ailments, either Alzheimer's or Parkinson's disease, you want Parkinson's because it's better to forget where you put the drink. Better to still have your drink than it is to forget where you put it.
Roger. Okay, we got to move along. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Terry, you take care, and happy birthday coming up, my friend. Happy birthday to you. All right. Is there a Juliet Kilo Bravo out there? Juliet Kilo Bravo?
How about a Juliet Kilo Delta?
I like that. Juliet Kilo Delta. Come on back. You got K3UFM.
Oh, very good. Very good. Juliet Kilo Delta. And in answer to your question, there is a Bravo. He's out towards Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I've worked him several times. His name here is Dave. From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Beautiful, sunny, a little cool, but not chilly. And I just figured I'd look it out. Go ahead.
Working out good, Dave. Appreciate you coming down here this morning. We were 5-5 this morning. 5-5 from Philadelphia. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. The name is Jack. Al, do you have a copy on Dave? Over.
Hey, very weak here, Jack.
Okay, Al hollered in that you're very weak. I don't know if you copied him or not there, Dave. So what else is happening in Philly? We're approaching 50 degrees now. We're supposed to get up to about 61 today. Over.
Not too much is happening in Philly as far as I know. We're going into the 60s today. And Sunday, we're supposed to be up to 77, so it is confusing all the plants and animals, like everywhere else. For the signal report, I have kind of a wire that's for an antenna, and I've got to kind of get it back up in both of the tree branches to make it work a little better. And just for the record, my ECARS number is 3855. Go ahead.
All righty, Dave. We got your 3855 in the log. Your signal's still hanging in there nicely at a 55, so those wires are working up there. It's amazing what you can do with a wire antenna. Mine is an inverted V, up about 22 feet, 10 feet on the side. It's on a hillside, so it's a little bit misrepresenting the height of it, but it seems to do a good job for me. Dave, you have yourself a great day, and thank you for coming into ECARS. 7-3 there, Dave.
7-3 all around. Thanks a lot, Jim. WA3JKD is clear, and I'll just be listening to the action. Go ahead.
Very good. You came to the right place then. We'll see you, Dave. All right, let's get Tim out there. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning. K3UFM. Juliet Tango Alpha. Well, that was kind of a mess, but I think we got through it the best we can, and we probably should start over and forget this happened. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see. Did we talk to Tango Echo Oscar?
No, try it.
Is there a Tango Echo Oscar out there?
Oh, wait a second. We did talk to him. That was Marvin. Over.
K1OF with
I'm screwing things up here, Jack. I'm really sorry. How about, was there a Mike Juliet Bravo?
K1OF and W1IS. You want to queue us flying up 5?
Go ahead, Al. Try again.
Hey, Juliet Bravo, go.
Nothing heard there.
What do you think, Jack?
I think we should move on to a new list. Oh.
Okay, very good. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins. Suffixes only. Go.
Oscar 5 with traffic.
November Yankee Papa.
Fox, you can copy W1IF.
Stand by. Papa Alpha, go.
Hi, too, Bob.
Excellent.
In Illinois, it's about 65 degrees going up to lower 80s here today. Not much else going on. Waiting for the rain, hopefully this weekend here in Illinois. But that's about it for today. Got some antenna work to do, and we're going to get after it here in about 10 minutes after this office.
Okay, can I have your call sign slowly and phonetically, please? And I need your name again. Go ahead.
Alpha Charlie 9 Papa Alpha.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 9 Papa Alpha. And your name again, please? Byron. Oh, I like that name. Well, Byron, you're doing okay here. A little bit light, about a 5 and 5. Jack, do you have a copy on them?
Good morning, Byron. Thank you for coming in from Illinois. Got you at a 5 and 5. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Whereabouts in Illinois are you, Byron? Over.
A little town called Alabama. Next biggest town is Effingham. We're about 100 miles from east of St. Louis on Interstate 70. And demand's not all that good. Your been moving around a little bit, but I got you in here at 5-9. Done very good.
Well, thank you very much for the signal report. And Effingham, I've heard of that. It seems to me that there's some vendor out there that I bought off of the internet in that area. I think it was Cables or something like that. Anyway, that's the story there. And yeah, the band is a little bit squirrely now. The signals have some USB on them, and they're tough to pull out from time to time. Byron, thanks for being here. I'm going to let Al at Net Control wrap it up. Clear with AC9 Papa Alpha, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Byron, thank you so much for your check-in. You have anything else for the net? Go ahead. 7-3, take care. Have a great day. NYP, that sounds like Bruce. Come on in, Cousin Bruce.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Hope you guys are well. Good to hear you on this beautiful sunny Thursday in the lovely Queen City of Charlotte. Tomorrow I will be flying directly over Pittsburgh to go to Chicago, and then reverse drive to corner of Indiana. So I will wave at you guys and hopefully be able to take the lead.
Well, I'm going to go outside and watch for airplanes tomorrow. What do you think, Jack?
Yeah, we'll be outside and we'll be watching for planes, and we'll be waving with all 5 fingers, Bruce. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Al. Jack, you guys just, make my...
Bob, IS, if you hear me, go up to 6-4.
And look at the calendar. This has got to be a day to make me smile. And thank you guys for doing that as always.
You're quite welcome there, Bruce. Jack, any final words for Bruce?
Well, Bruce, you have a safe trip out there. My goodness, you're all over the country, and it would be an honor and a pleasure to meet you someday. So someday that might happen. You never know. You'll get called into the Pittsburgh area, and maybe we'll all have a chance to get together. 7-3 there, Bruce. You take care. Over.
All right, Jack, you as well. I keep looking on the schedule and keep waiting for the day that we actually go to Pittsburgh and do an event. I would love to see you guys. I would make it a point to get there early. And although you are welcome to go with me next week, I'm going over to Rome, Italy. So if you guys want to meet me at Kennedy Airport next Wednesday night, I'll buy it.
Hey, wait a minute. My wife will have to come. She speaks Italian.
Okay, more the merrier.
What do you think, Jack?
It sounds like a good idea. Well, Bruce, you take care. Back to you, Al.
7-3, Bruce. Have a good one. Safe travels, my friend. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, guys. You guys be well. Stay good.
Alrighty, very good. Let's see, we had Byron, we had Bruce. Who else out there for ECARS? Somebody can only go.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. Portable.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Juliet.
Stand by. Bravo Juliet Delta, go. HJJ, stand by.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Mike, I'm in Orchard Park, New York, running portable on my deck. Go ahead.
Okay, sounded good. About a 5-7 signal there, Mike. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Mike. That's a great signal. You had a 5.9 plus there, 5.9 plus. So what kind of power are you using portable, Mike? Over?
I'm using solar power, battery boxes that I built, 100 amp 12 volt battery boxes with inverters in them, but I run straight 12 volts on a rig, running a 7300, and I'm on the deck in Orchard Park. The temperature is 46 degrees, beautiful sunny fall day, but it's a little chilly out here. The coffee's steaming. Go ahead.
Well, I should hope so. You're going to need it. That's for sure. Well, that's really neat. Solar power on the deck at 46 degrees. What do you think, Al?
Yeah, hey, I admire that. I admire that. Wow. That's terrific. Well, Mike, you have a great signal. Thank you so much for your check-in. Go.
Thank you very kindly. Jack, if you could give me your call letter, I'd appreciate it. It's kind of slow, though, because I'm getting old.
Join the crowd, Mike. Join the crowd. The call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. And I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you, Mike.
Well, I appreciate that. And my heart's down in Pennsylvania. I married a coal miner's daughter, and my father-in-law was 50 years in the coal mine. So my heart's down in Pennsylvania, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Well, doggone it, that sounds good. A coal miner's daughter. And, hey, you're welcome to come in here to Pennsylvania, guys. We got myself and Al and WA3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, right here in Western PA, and there's a bunch of other operators, but we're on ECARS. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, I tell you what, good to hear from you, Mike. You take care and best 7-3. Roger?
Oh, Roger on that. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get back to you fellas again quite a few times. So I give it a shot today and worked out. So fellas have a good rest of the event. I'll say 7-3 for everybody else.
Okay, your signal report 5.9 that time, Mike.
Oh, Roger. Oh, by the way, I didn't give you yours. You're almost 20 over at a piece. That's pretty amazing. Man, you go up and down crazy.
Boy, that's for sure. Well, take care, okay?
Oh, Roger.
7-3. How about HJJ? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al, and everybody here on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet. Another Mike. Looks like it's your name for Mike. Al. Anyway, we've got, let's see, 59 degrees. Beautiful, sunny, crystal clear. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a real nice day down here, Al. And my number is 3669. 3669. So, wonder how you're copying, Al. I had some antenna problems here, and I wasn't getting really any power out at all. But the radio said it was 100 watts, but I couldn't even check in with ECARS here. So I'm just wondering how you're copying now. I think I got it all figured out there, Al. Back to you, and how you been doing? K3, YUB, WA3, HJJ. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, Mike. Very, very good. Boy, it's been a long time since we've talked. Holy smokes. That call sign is so familiar. Now you're bringing back my memories of talking to you before, Mike. Your signal's kind of weak, but it is copyable. I got you at about a 5-3. The standby will get another report for you from my buddy Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Mike. Got you at a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, bouncing around. Same as what Al has. I wouldn't call it an antenna problem. The band's a little bit squirrely here this morning, but it's workable. WA3 HJJ to pick it up. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, real fine. K3 UFM WA3 HJJ. Well, I still got the problem then because both you guys are 20 to 30 over 9 here, just zooming in. So you ought to be hearing me a lot stronger than that. I have to figure out what's going on here. I really don't know because everything looks like it's working like it should, but nobody's really hearing me that well. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, now it's great to see you again. I'm going to go and probably pull with the antenna here for 40 meters and see if I can figure out what's happening. Might have to do the old light bulb dummy load trick to make sure I'm getting 100 watts out here. So 73's for now, Al. I'll see you again here. I'm going to be trying to check in a lot more often now, but I got to get this taken care of. K3YUB and K3UFM 73. You guys have a real nice day. Nice, beautiful weather. WA3HJJ 73.
Okay, Mike, very good. Good to hear you again. It's been quite a long time since we've had a conversation on the air, and I really appreciate it. You take care, Best 7-3, and we'll catch you again soon. Got you 3669. Boy, good to hear from Mike, Jack. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, he's doing okay. I'm sure he'll find his problem, whatever it happens to be. Sometimes the problems just creep up automatically, and you got to fight through them until you get your feet back on solid ground. We all go through that, don't we, my Al? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not having a good day here, Jack. Boy, I might have gotten my computer fixed, by the way. We'll have to check it out. I'll let you know. And if I can't do this, I'll give you a call. Maybe we can get together about it. Anyway, we got time for another check-in. Who else out there?
Whiskey 3, Bravo Victor.
WKD will pick you up. How you doing, Terry?
Oh, pretty good, Al. And Jack, you guys are... Oh, geez. Well, Jack, you're S9, and Al, you're for some reason you're 20 over. Anyway, just want to say hello, and we'll talk to you tonight. You may have somebody else in there who wants to check in. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Okay, thanks a lot, Terry. Jack, say a quick hello to Terry.
Terry got you at a 5 and 9. I won't be on tonight. I don't think Al will either. There's a Steeler game tonight, and I think it's going to supersede AM night. Al, pick up a Bravo Victor, I think. Back to you, Al.
Okay, thanks, Terry. 73. Bravo Victor, are you there?
Yes, I am. W3BV in Bedminster, Pennsylvania, which is in the southeastern corner of the state, about 15 miles south of the city of Bethlehem. My name is Alan, A-L-A-N, and you're Q5. It's a beautiful day here, and 51 degrees in Bedminster. Go ahead.
Solid 5.9 signal, Alan. Solid 5.9. Beautiful audio. What do you think, Jack?
Alan, you just hit 20 over 9. 20 over 9. That's the strongest signal I've received this morning. Over.
Well, I think it's the clean country air that does it. I'm convinced of that.
You know what? You won't get any arguments from me there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Alan, you have anything else for us?
No, just wanted to call in, say good morning to everybody, and listen to the net. W3BV, thanks.
Okay, you take care, Best 7-3. Jack, that about wraps it up. Any final comments, Jack?
That's it, Al. It was a crazy morning, but we made it through. I heard the wife come home, so I know I got donuts up there and coffee. So you have a great day. Please let me know how the computer's doing. 7-3 out there to everybody on ECARS, and thank you all for your patience. K3UFM will be clear. Back to Al.
Okay, very fine, Jack. You take care. and we'll be in contact one way or another. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day. Let's stand by and see if Ed's there. WB1CEI, you there?
K3YUB, yep, we are here.
It's all yours, Ed. K3YUB.
Okay. Jack, you take care. Thanks for being in there. 54 degrees here right now at 37 this morning. Nice day. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
We got 48 degrees here, 48 degrees, and your signal is a 5 and 8, Ed. Over.
Okay. Signal too, Jack. Take care. Have a great weekend.
7-3, my friend.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster here. Where we are, 54 degrees here right now. We got 37 this morning. We got sunny skies, got a light breeze out there, and we got some high fluffy clouds floating around. It's going to be a nice couple, 3 days before the rain comes again. East Coast Amateur Radio Services are directing that, and we wish that all transmission will go through net control. We have a website, ECARS.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable to start with. Our NM3 out there.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, going for call, QRP.
Check your frequency, Ed. Check frequency, a little off.
Hang on.
Okay. Oh, we got a little R2D2 in here this morning, though. Okay, I got a QRP station. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, drive for call, QRP down here in West Virginia. The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And we just want to check in there and say good morning there, Roger.
Okay. There in West Virginia. Good to hear you, Born Band. It's a little squirrely this morning, but good copy on you. How's everything down in West Virginia?
We're doing pretty good. Got beautiful blue sunny skies down here. Temperature is 62 degrees there. And it looks like it's going to turn out to be a pretty good day. I don't see no contrails in the sky there, so everything must be good there, Roger.
Okay. Up here, we've got a beautiful day up here. It's going to be nice for the next 2-3 days. Then we're going to get some rain here next week, though. We can eat it, though. Thanks, Dan. Have a great weekend.
Roger. Y'all take care of this. KBAUTP. And by the way, I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts there, Roger.
Okay, 5 watts. Good to hear you, Dan. Nice sound. Good audio. Sounds good. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
73, KBAUTP.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and they're looking for chickens. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, QRPs, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, OAM, John, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And 49 degrees here, clear skies, 63% humidity, 30-21 on the barometer, steady, 3-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze. Kind of cool out there this morning, but we're supposed to get up to 56, so that should be nice this afternoon. Maybe I'll get out and take care of some leaves. We'll see. But right now, we're kind of just staying in. We're going to be leaving in a few minutes, heading into town to get some lunch and then run a couple errands and then come back. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, very good. Yeah, I chewed up, mulched up a bunch of leaves yesterday again. But I got 2 big red maple and a sugar maple. They haven't even started. They're just starting to fall. So plus I got my neighbors. I get a south wind. I get my neighbors' leaves too. So I got a while to go for earlier. I got the backyard cleaned up. That's all done. But I'll get all the leaves blowing around. So that'll be a while before I'm all done. But there you are. Not much color around here this year yet.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's kind of a dull color. The reds are not bright. The yellows are not bright. It's just that drought kind of took care of the leaves.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, enjoy. Have a good lunch. You and Beck be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for the shot, John.
Take care.
Okay, thank you, sir. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo
Juliet Golf.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in, Tim. Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha as usual. And it is a sunny but breezy day this morning here, 51 degrees currently, heading up to only 58 today, coming out of a low of 41. We will have frost tonight, they tell us, so it'll be a very chilly start to the day tomorrow, but the weather is holding there for now. And it is fall weather, so we'll take fall weather when we get fall weather. And you are 5'9" here in northern Lancaster County, and I'm on the flex this morning on the vertical with the AL80B purring away. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Golf Lima Tango, okay. Very, very good. I got you at 5'9" plus 5. Sound very good from Lancaster, PA. Have a good day. Be safe out. It's going to be a nice day. Going to have 2-3 nice days coming. And then we might have a little, then we might get a little rain coming, but we could use it for the winter. We only picked up about an inch there the other day in a couple of days. So we do need some more, but hey, enjoy some nice weather out there, and we appreciate you coming by.
Roger. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, sir. Have a great day. And GC1, BJD, Joe, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks again for hearing me.
Is this frequency in Houston?
Julian Hope, ECARS number.
Yes, it is.
105. Got no clouds in the sky here today yet.
ECARS net is on.
Not sure of the temperature yet. I haven't pulled up the computer. But, yeah, it's very breezy and very windy. Hopefully we can hold off a couple of more days or two or weeks or two or months or two before the white stuff starts, Roger.
Yep. Okay, Joe, very good. 105, 405 up there in New Hampshire. Yeah, we got nice weather down here, 54 degrees here right now. We had 37 this morning. And it's going to be up in the mid-50s here today. Next week we might get a couple of days. We might get some weather up into the 60s. But then we're going to get some more rain. Well, we do need the rain anyway. Joe, take care. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend out there. Be safe.
Always a pleasure, Ed. 7-3. Have yourself a great week. KC1 BJG Clip.
73, Joe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning. It's going to be a cool day, but sunny, and you sound good, Ed. What's happening?
All right, you had a great signal as usual here. Ray, nice day here. It's going to be a nice day for the next couple of days, so enjoy some nice weather out there. Good sleeping weather anyway.
Yeah, it really is. And you're 5'9" plus 5 to 10, so you're doing a real good job. What's my report? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 plus 10 there. You're doing good, Ray, as usual. Enjoy some nice weather while we still have it.
Oh, yeah, just running 100 watts. I'm impressed with what you gave me. Well, thank you anyway. And just wanted to say howdy, let you give me whatever. And I'm really not doing too good today. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, very good on everything. You have a good weekend up there. Enjoy some nice weather while we have it. Come back and see. I'll see you next week. Thanks, Ray.
7-3, thanks for your time.
Danny Treacher. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for a mobile 6 portable. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Handle Val. Yeah, just checking what's going on with the markets here, and looks like a beautiful sunny day here in northern Vermont. A little chilly this morning, heat's on, and I think we're going to have a really super day. So that's about it from here. We're still waiting for some parts coming in, and then we'll have the linear on board here pretty soon. From W1BY.
W1BY, okay, I'm up there in northern Vermont. You're sounding good. You don't need no app today. You're 10 plus here, 10 plus here. Okay, and the weather same down here. Beautiful CA view skies. There's some high clouds floating around, puffy clouds. It's going to be a nice day. Had a little bit of wind, 5-7 miles an hour right out of the north. So it's a little on the cold side, but hey, all in all, it can't beat it. We're not shoveling this weather anyway, that's for sure. Thanks for coming aboard, Al. Have a great weekend.
Okay, 73.
73. Good to hear you. Good signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning there, Ed, and to VGN, and, we got blue skies with some grayish clouds moving through. They're puffy, though. Thinking it's probably fog that's rising, and it's risen up and just floating away. 46 degrees, heading up towards 53, over.
Okay, we're about 52 right now. We had 37 this morning, a little on the cool side. Now we got about a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind out there. A little on the cool side, but hey, you don't have to shovel this. Sounding good. And it's going to be a nice weekend, they say. And then the next week we're going to get a little bit of weather. But we do need the rain. So, Jerry, good to hear. See you later tonight.
Yeah, Roger. We're windy right now. We're 8 to 10 miles an hour out of the west, northwest to the northeast. We could have gusts up as high as 30 during later today. So we'll have to wait and see. Have a great day, Ed. Take care. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Great signal. 10 plus here. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Well, that station very lightly. Come back in. Anybody got a copy on that station? Jerry, you copy him? Could you pick him up for me? I can just barely hear him, please. Pick him up.
Go ahead, Don. You're very weak. Go ahead. Well, all you have to know is you turn the main name is Don. This is W1HH. Back to that. Yeah, thank you. K1EMW. I'm trying to call quicker to the location. See if I can change it. From that control, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. What was his name and location?
Don is his name. DOM, his location is Turner, Maine, and K1 Easy Mike Whiskey.
Okay, thank you very much for the relay. I can just barely hear him this morning. What's your call again?
My call, W1 Hotel Oscar. My name is Cal, J.L., and I'm in Cedars Lawn, Maine. Over.
You want HHO? Okay, Cal, up there and up in Maine also. Yeah, I could just barely hear down there. Great at the noise. I couldn't hardly make him out, though. Thanks. What was this full call? First part of his call there, Cal?
K1 Easy Mike Whiskey. K1GMW. Easy Mike Whiskey.
Okay, K1G Mike Whiskey. Thanks. And I guess you got some nice weather up there for you also?
No, overcast, about 45 degrees, may have high.
Okay, well, we got right now, we got 50 degrees here, bright sunny skies, and it's going to be nice for the next couple, 3 days. Then we're going to get rain again first part of the week, which we do need. We need a lot of rain before we're way down on the rain. Cal, thanks for the relay. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Me now.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere.
Number one.
Portable. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
Whiskey 4 station, come back.
This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India, W4HI. Name's Bruce, B-R-U-C-E.
Okay, W4HI. Bert, how's it doing? What's the location, Bert?
Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. We're located in upstate South Carolina, right on the edge of the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, sorry about that. Bruce, down there in North Carolina, near the Appalachian Mountains. How's your weather down there, Bruce?
Real good, real good. We're in South Carolina, but temperature right now is 73 degrees. I was up early this morning to water the lawn, which it's still green, and I've been nursing it along. So we had a hot summer here, but real good time. Anyway, but I remoted my radio to the garage this morning so I could participate in some earlier nets, and always like listening to this one. I get a good copy from you guys. Over.
All right, Bruce. Well, very good. I'm up here. The name here is Ed. I'm located in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. We're high and dry, very dry, and you're running about a 5 plus, 10 plus 5 up north here. Sounding real good, Bruce. Nice audio. Sounding good. What are you running there?
We're running an ICOM 7100, a Delta Loop antenna up about 80 feet. Over.
Okay, ICOM 7100 doing a nice job. Very nice signal. All right, well, we appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your nice weather. We won't see 73 for quite a while. We had 37 this morning, but that time of year, the leaves are starting to fall. Yeah, not much color this year. It's been so dry. They haven't got very little bright red or yellow. So. And I got a couple trees. I got a maple tree and a red maple. They're just starting to fall. So it'll be a while before they're done. Hope they get them done and they get cleaned up for the winter. But I got everything else done but the leaves. Grass is slowed right down to a crawl, so just gotta work on the leaves here. Bruce, take care. Thank you for coming by.
Yes, just a comment on my audio. Is there any kind of other little sound on it, especially when I'm talking like now? Okay, W4HI.
The conditions out there. Sounds real good to me here.
Good. You noticed it if it was. Okay, 7-3. Bye.
You copy that, Bruce?
Yes, 7-3. Thanks so much for letting me get into the net. W4HI.
Okay, Bruce. Very good. Yeah, conditions. There's a little bit of QSB around this morning, some strange noises out there, but you're sounding real good. Thanks a lot, Bruce. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
K1 EMW. You got it. Go right ahead there.
Okay, very good. I wasn't tuned up very good the time before. The name here is Dawn Delta Oscar November, and I'm in Turner, Maine, where it's 49 and overcast.
K1 EMW, okay, up there in Turner, Maine. Don, your signal came from just about barely tickling a meter up to about 7 or 8. Sounded good. Doing a good job now, Don.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll be listening here. K1 EMW is going to be clear.
K1 EMW, thank you, Don. Sounding real good now. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K1OF with traffic.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WA1. WA1 station?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Good morning.
Sir, come on aboard. The name and location.
Yes, WA1ZDA Charlie, and location is Mid-Coast, Maine. Far east of Turner, over.
WA1ZDA. Okay, Charlie, been a while since I heard. How you been?
WA1ZDA, I've been warmer than I am today. Let's put it this way. We started out at 47, we're up to a scorching 48, and the wood stove is cooking.
We started out this morning 37 this morning. Nice clear skies out there. We're at the 46 now, and we're going to hit mid-50s. That's going to be about it today. Got a northwest wind blowing probably 7 to 10 miles an hour. A little on the cool side, but hey, it's a nice day out there. We're going to have a few more nice days before the weather goes sour.
K1ZDA. Very good. Thanks for taking the net. And
best wishes to Dawn off in the listening position.
WA1ZDA.
All right, Charlie, very good. Look forward to seeing you again. Have a great day up here. It'll warm up. I had the old, haven't started the old pellet stove yet. That furnace came on this morning, but I got plenty of pellets. I'll be starting the old pellet stove up there where they keep staying like this. Thanks a lot, Charlie. Have a good day.
Where are you located?
I'm down in northwest. I'm down here in the Berkshires, down south of you. Where we're nice and high and dry, but we need a little rain. We didn't get much rain at all this last week.
Yeah, we need rain here real bad, too.
Yeah, all right, you take care. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Oscar Foxtrot.
K1OF, you got it. Come on board.
Yeah, Roger. I'm calling to see if K2ORS Mobile. Warren, are you out there? K2ORS Mobile. K1 Oscar Fox. Nothing.
I didn't hear anything. K1OF, did you hear him? K1OF, you there?
Yeah, Roger. I was calling my friend. I was trying to make contact with K2ORS. We did not make contact. Are you having trouble copying my signal? Over?
No, I'm copying you very good. About a 5859. Did you get the name of the location?
Name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, location Westport, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, down there in Westport, Connecticut. No, I'm up north of you into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. No, you've got a good signal up this way, Rich. No problem at all.
Okay, thank you very much. I was just trying to reach a mobile, and apparently he's not listening. Thank you.
All right, sir. Have a great day. Be safe down there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Tango, Sierra, the mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and also nice to hear Rich, K1OF on frequency. Ed, this is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. You're up and down, but I hear you well, Ed. Nice to talk to you again. Over.
Okay, what was the name there, Bill?
I'm sorry, again?
Yeah, what was the full call there, Bill?
Mobile in Westchester County, about 30 miles north of New York City.
Okay, what's your full call?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra.
Oh, okay, Bill. There. Okay, I'm just up north of you into the Berkshires. Got a good signal on the mobile, 5657. No problem copying you, Bill.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Well, thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'm going to be with you guys for about an hour, so I'll be listening along. 73 for now. Enjoy the day. AA2TS Mobile, over.
AA1TS. Okay, drive safely, Bill. Appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. Any station, Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, we're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning? I'm looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere this morning? Come on aboard. Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, listening for any check-in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-in. Any mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere, come on aboard. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere this morning. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. Come on aboard. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Are you having trouble drumming up business?
Yeah, ain't nobody around.
Wow. How you been? It's Paul, W1PFS in Clinton, Mass. How's things going, Ed?
Yeah, what's the call, Paul?
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
What's the call? Yeah, what was your call, Paul?
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
CFS, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got a good copy on it. I hit the wrong button here. Up in Clinton, Mass. No bother. The band just went dead.
Yeah, it's kind of squirrely today, Ed. But you're up and down here too. On your best peaks, you're probably about 5.9, 5 over.
Now you're solid 5.9 plus here. Yeah, the band started out pretty good. We had a lot of them weird D2 noises in there. Walking around for a while, then the band just went dead the last couple guys I had that just dropped right out. How's everything up in Clinton?
Not too bad. Just kind of taking it easy. Just can't quite get used to that cold breeze out there, Ed.
Yeah, we had 37 here this morning.
Fishing this afternoon.
And 44
I don't know
right now. We got about looking at I got a maple tree out, but it hasn't dropped its leaves yet. And I got a north wind about, looks like between about 10 to 12 miles an hour. So you definitely need a little late coat or a good heavy sweater on out there. It is cool. But there's no rain and there's clear sky. There was a few high clouds, but they're disappeared now. So it's going to be a nice weekend. But boy, we need a lot of rain. We didn't get much rain at all last week.
Yeah, we're really low in the rain area. I'd like to see it rain like it did last time. Another 3 or 4 days, and get some real ground soaking, slow rain. That's what we need. But hey, it is what it is, Ed. And before we know it, we'll be shoveling that stuff. What can we do? Let me say 73
to you and Reno and the High Sierras.
Before I forget,
you see somebody there getting the show out there up in Reno, up Tahoe, and all that.
73 to you and the family, and thanks for doing the net. You're doing a wonderful job, Ed. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
All right, Bob. Very good. Good to hear you. Well, you got your signal went from about 10 over or 5 to 10 over down to a 5, then back up. So, hey, that's what it is. The band 40 meters has been terrible this summer.
Yep, 73 W1PFS.
All right, well, very good. You have a good day. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie QRT.
got somebody way down in the mud. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP.
You copy info?
Not at all.
There's somebody there, but that's the way it's been here. There's somebody there, but I can't make my mind for it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for a mobile station, 6-station portable. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP.
Got a QRP. I got that. But try it again.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP.
I think it's Whiskey 2 Delta Charlie, QRP. Come on aboard.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP.
Hey, try your name and location again for me.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP.
Sorry, I can't make it. I know you're there, QRP, but could you try your name and location again?
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, QRP. Location, New York City. QSL?
Can you copy info? Did anybody copy that QRP station?
N2ZGN, standby 1, Ned. The QRP station from New York City, give me your full call and name again.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. My name is Willard. Whiskey, India, Lima, Oscar, November. Name, Willard. Whiskey, India, Lima, Oscar, November. New York City. QSL?
Okay, I got you in New York City, and that's Bernard?
No, Willard. Whiskey, India, Lima, Oscar, November. Willard. Whiskey, India, Lima, Oscar, November. QSL?
Okay, Renault. Okay, Ed, that's Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. He's QRP out of New York City, and I believe the name is Romeo India, Lima, Oscar November, over.
Okay, that's about what I didn't catch his name, but I got the Whiskey 2 Whiskey Delta Charlie down there in NYC. And I could just barely hear him. Thanks a lot there, Jerry. Tell him thanks for trying to stick by, and your signal did come up a little bit, but conditions are not very good today. Tell him thanks a lot for coming in.
Hi, Roger. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie. Did you copy net control, over?
Yes, sir. I copied net control. I copied him loud and clear. QSL?
QSL, have a great day down there. Send to ZGN at the Rogers, your transmission, over.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jerry. Thanks a lot. Over now. You take care. We'll try it again another time. Hopefully conditions will get better. Thanks, Jerry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service? The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India listening.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 3, Uniform Fox Golf. Come on aboard.
Yeah, this is November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. I'm located in Delaware. I have a good copy on you this morning. And you're about a 5'9" coming in here to Delaware. Beautiful day, 59 degrees.
Hey, down there in Delaware, what's the name there?
St. Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee, November Echo.
Okay, Wayne from Delaware, Maryland. It's sounding good up north there. About a 5'6", 5'7". The band is terrible this morning, but we got a good copy on you. We are 47 degrees up north. Had 37 this morning. But we got nice clear severe clear skies. Beautiful day out there. We got a little wind, 10 to 15 mile an hour wind, so it's a little on the cool side, but So it's a great day. We just need a little rain, but it's going to be a good weekend, and then I guess we got a little rain coming next week. It's sounding good up north here, Wayne.
That's good to hear. My ECARS number is 30814. 30814. We had a lot of rain over the weekend, and I got some tree limbs down. I got a mess to clean up out in the yard, but that's almost normal anymore. Back to you.
Okay, 30814 on the numbers there, Ryan. Okay, well, we're just waiting for the rest of my leaves to fall. I got two big. I got a maple tree, red maple and a sugar maple. They're just starting to turn right now. I got the walnut trees and other trees there got most of their leaves now. But the color's not too great up this way. It was so dry. They're not very bright, but just wait for to get a good frost. We only had one frost here. A couple more frosts, and that'll finish the leaves up. Hopefully I'll get them down here this month. Good to hear you, Wayne. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thank you for coming back to me, and you have a great day as well. You're sounding real good here, and thank you for taking care of net control today. This is N3USG, back to net control, 73.
All right, Wayne, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. The band has been terrible this morning, so every little bit of help here. Thanks for being aboard here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India, listening.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, you got it.
Good afternoon. Oh, good morning. I guess it's still morning for just a little bit yet. I just thought I'd give you a shout. I just finished my morning chores and settling down to rest for a little bit.
Okay, George, how's the weather down there?
Pretty good. It's 51 degrees right now, bright sunshine. A little cool in the shade, but out in the sun, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, same here. We're 47 degrees up north here. Bright sunshine, sea view, skies there. There's not a cloud in the sky. We got a good 12 mile an hour wind, so it's a little on the cool side, but hey, we could use a little rain there. We got about 3 nights. We got a good weekend coming up, but we sure could use a little rain. We didn't get much at all. We got about an inch, if that, there the last time. It hardly even soaked in. The ground is like a rock out there.
Well, when that nor'easter went up the coast, it was far enough away that I just got the very edge of it here. I got about a little over an inch of rain from the whole thing. My rain for the month so far is 2.5 inches. Not bad for this time of the year. And we're just about on pace to have our normal yearly rainfall. It is dry out in the woods. We do expect some rain coming in Sunday and Monday. So I've got some outside things and some antenna work I want to try to get done. Unfortunately, I feel my age. I have trouble getting stuff done anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It takes me 2 days, but I used to do in a half a day now. Yeah, I used to be able to work from 7 o'clock in the morning to 7 o'clock at night, but no more of them days. That was years ago. I'm mid-80s now, so just take it easy, slow down. It'll get done sooner or later.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I just want to get, I have some antenna stuff I want to do. I want to get that done. I got a Delta loop I've been trying to get up all summer. Been waiting for my son to help me, but I don't believe that's going to happen. So what I'm going to have to do is get the mast up by myself and then haul the antenna up, I guess, see what I can do with that. Unfortunately, I don't have the grandkids and my son to help me do the work anymore. But, well, that's how it goes, I guess. Now, see, the band has really died down from what it was this morning. It was wall-to-wall signals, all strong signals this morning. No QRM at all. And, lots and lots of check-ins.
Yeah, well, your signal is right there at about 8 to 9. There's an up and down, a lot of QSB. Yeah, no, it hasn't been good. Yeah, my son, he's out lives in Texas now. He moved away from here a couple of years ago, so I lost him for help. And my two grandsons, the other grandson, he's down in Washington, D.C. And my son's son, he's out in Texas with my son, so just the wife and I here. My daughter's here. She helps me quite often. My son-in-law. So we get done what we can.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I do the best I can with what I have to work with. I'll let you go see if you can get some more. See, you got about 15 more minutes on your shift yet. 73, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George. Very good. Nice to hear you. You take care. Be safe out there, and don't go overdoing it. It'll get done. Thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha 1, Juliet
Alpha
Delta.
X-ray Juliet.
Alpha 1 Juliet station.
Yeah, I'll say quick good morning to you, Ed.
X-ray
Nice
Juliet.
to hear you again. It's been a while. Looks like August 15th of 2024. So wow, over a year since we've caught each other. But and anyhow, I've been on ECARS a lot more than that. So it just happens to be I've missed your melodious tones when you're doing the net control for ECARS, I guess. But anyhow, nice to hear you again. Name here is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, Tango, here on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10525. And your signal report today, Ed, is a 5 and 8, 58. Certainly in the clear. Don't have a lot of noise, so you're head and shoulders above it all. Back over to you, Ed, with Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India, AA1JD.
AA1JD, okay, Matt, 105.55 there. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, it's been a while. No, I'm here every Thursday, but boy, it's tough going here. Some mornings it's been terrible this year for conditions. But your signal is right up there, 5859 from up there in Meredith, New Hampshire. We are 47 degrees down south of you. Beautiful day. Nice sea blue skies. A little bit of wind, about 10, 15, 12-mile-an-hour winds. A little on the cold side out there, but just wait for the rest of the leaves to come down. We got to get another frost or two, and hopefully they'll be down there this by the end of the month.
Yeah, okay, it sounds good. Well, don't work at it too hard. I was just down in Connecticut last weekend for the long weekend and helped my son do some chores on his house. My son and my daughter both have homes in Enfield, Connecticut. I don't know if you know where Enfield is, but it's a little bit north and a little bit east of you. It's right on Route 91. Right on Route 91, just on the border with the state of Massachusetts. So on one side of the border is Enfield, Connecticut, and the other side is Long Meadow, Massachusetts. So Route 91. And my son and my daughter both have homes in Enfield. So when I go down there, I get to see both of them, which is nice. But it's a bit of a drive from up here. It's 3 hours on a good day without a lot of traffic. My daughter works up in Springfield. She's a pediatric nurse, and so she works at Bay State Pediatric Hospital. And my son's in the Air Force, and he works up in Chicopee, up at Westover Air Base. So that's my connection with Connecticut. Back to you, Ed, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India, AA1JD.
AA1JD, okay, very good. Yeah, Enfield, that's just over there. Yeah, over there in Chicopee there. I know exactly where I used to go up to fly into when I was flying a lot. I used to fly into up near the Chicopee area and what's over Air Base. So nice there. Good area over there. It's just east of me. It'd probably be probably an hour and a half. Let's see, probably be about an hour and a half right from me. But nice area over there. I hope you had a good time down there meeting with the kids. Fortunately, my daughter here, she lives right here in town. She's factory sure at the house today. And my son, he lives in Texas, so I don't see them at all. But good to hear you. Great signal. Boy, you're solid 5'9" up there. We're down here this morning, so great to hear you, man. I'm hanging right in there every Thursday morning, doing what I can do.
Okay, Ed. Well, we'll try to make it a little sooner than
a year and 2 months. I guess it's been 14 months since our last QSO high, so we'll try to jump in there and visit you on Thursday once in a while. Take care of yourself, Ed. Don't work too hard chasing those leaves around, and we'll work you down the log. WB1 CEI, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long.
Okay, very good. Hey, where's I got my granddaughter. She lives up in let's see, Barrington, New Hampshire. Is anywhere near you? Did you copy that?
No, try again. I think maybe we doubled for part of that.
Yes, I got it. My granddaughter, she lives in Barrington, New Hampshire. I don't know where that is in relation to your place.
Barrington. That's interesting. Let me take a look on the map here, and I'll tell you how far it is from me. I have heard of it, but doesn't ring a bell hard. Let me take a look. Okay, Barrington. I see it here on the map. Okay, Barrington is it's not all that far really, because Barrington's down near Rochester, between Rochester and Dover, and that's probably 45 minutes to our south, over towards the coast. So know where it is, but don't get down there all that often. Every once in a great while, we'll make a drive down to the seacoast, either over to somewhere like Kennebunkport or Algonquin, for a day trip, or we'll go down to Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and there's some really nice places down there to have lunch. Anyhow, I'll say 7 threes for now, and Ed, we'll talk to you again real soon. Hopefully not 14 months. Hopefully it'll be a lot quicker than that. WB1 CEI, AA1JD. So long.
AA1JD, JD. All right. Very good there, Matt. Great to hear you again. Beautiful signal all the way. 5.9 plus. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere before the top of the hour. Any station anywhere before the top of the hour, WB1.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Got one with an X-Ray Juliet in it. Come on aboard.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. It's Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. It's 56 degrees, bright sunshine, and windy. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, down there in New Jersey, same weather up north of you. We are 48 degrees up north and about a 10-15 mile an hour wind right out of the north. Beautiful day though, nice CAVU skies. It's a nice day out there. It's going to be a nice day for the next couple of days, and then hopefully we get a little of that rain next week. Good signals this morning, Bob. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How is my signal up there, Ed?
You're 5.8, 5.9. Nice audio, sounds real good.
Great. You're also about a 5.8, and audio is good.
Yeah, the band conditions have been terrible, though, today. The band isn't very great, but no, you're sounding very good there. Hope you're doing well down there. Enjoy some good weather while we got it before it goes south on us.
Roger that.
73, Bob. Thank you for coming by.
73, Ed.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
N2ZGN, you got a mobile there. The mobile, give me your call sign to N2ZGN for relay. Roger, K2ORS, what's your name? Okay, it's Warren. where you heading to, over? Roger, very good. You're going way up there. And very good. We'll get you relayed in here. Ed, that's K2, Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, mobile. And it's Warren. He's in Bangor, Maine, heading towards Caribou, Maine, over.
Okay, I could hear somebody there, Jerry, but I could not make him out. Well, tell him thanks for stopping by there, checking in, and have a safe trip. Drive careful.
It's N2ZGN, the contact. Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, I want to call K101 off the top.
Okay, who's calling for K1 Oscar Fox, over? K1 Oscar Fox, this is N2ZGN, are you on board? Roger, have a good trip there, Warren, and Net Control's got you logged in. Ed, N2ZGN, back to you, over.
Okay, there was a K1OF. Rich was looking for him if he's in a mobile, if he could give him a call. K1OF was looking for him before. Anybody? Okay, at the top of the hour, I want to thank everybody who came aboard, and thank you, Jerry, for the relays. Appreciate it. The band started out good, then went south on me, so thanks a lot. Take care, and I want to thank everybody who did come aboard this morning. And now I'm looking for W2DRA. Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Boy, band is tough this morning, but good to hear. You got a great signal around here, 5.9 plus up north there. High and dry and beautiful day. Just be a nice weekend. Thanks a lot, Ron. Enjoy some good weather while we have it.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you very much for being Net Control for ECARS for past hour. It is an absolutely beautiful day. A little bit cooler, but that's this time of the year. And thank you again. Enjoy the afternoon. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 16th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Hotel. Alpha 2, Sierra Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Nice to hear you again. My call is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and I am mobile in LaGrangeville, New York, about 50 miles north of New York City. You're 5'8". Nice to hear you, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Please drive carefully, and you're always welcome to check in. Have a very safe, enjoyable day. It's a beautiful one. Back to you.
Yeah, you got it. Always pay attention on the road, no doubt about that. Enjoy the day. It's breezy but perfectly sunny here, and the leaves are changing. 73 Ron, AA2TS Mobile.
Have a safe drive. Thank you again for joining us. 73. This is W2DAR, ECARS, net controller, looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP.
K1 Delta, India Hotel. K1DIH Mobile.
There is a mobile trying to check in. I heard you mention the word mobile. You're below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will get better, and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can barely hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
The Kilowatt 2 station again, you're right at the threshold, the Kilowatt 2.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. I've got you, mobile. Go ahead. Instant service.
Victor, Alpha, November, 20547. 20547 for your numbers. I'm in Indian Lake, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, up in Indian Lake, New York. I suspect you're having a beautiful, cooler day today.
Yeah, it's nice and sunny. Started out at 30 degrees this morning, 30. Right now, but it is a nice, very sunshiny day. Good.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully and enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. Have a happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable. Not hearing anything, we'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, and it's a sunny but cool day in the 50s QSL.
Yep, it's fall temperatures, but we know what's coming. It's an absolutely beautiful day. A little bit of a breeze out there, super bright sunshine, and not a cloud in the sky. So if one has some chores to do outside, just put the chore coat on. No flannel shirt. That's going to be not warm enough this afternoon.
I'm competing with my wife's friends, and they're winning. Anyway, you sound good. Nice 15 over 9. How am I doing, Kodak?
Okay, you're coming at a 5.8, so a little bit low, but fine, solid copy. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And get some fresh air, but make sure you bundle up. Back to you, Ray.
I always buckle up. I've been buckling up since 63 when I installed my first seatbelt. Anyway, you sound good. 7 feet. Enjoy the day.
Okay, and you came up to your normal 5 over. So you're right on the button. Happy afternoon. Thanks for checking in ECARS with us this afternoon. 7-3. 7-3
is my time.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November, please stand by. Go ahead, Bob. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, it just became afternoon here. This is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley. We also have a beautiful sunny day and chilly, only 54 right now, going up to only about 60. And yesterday we were doing antenna work, building our multi-band Delta loop. And we got the ropes up a few days ago, so we're going to be hauling that up hopefully this weekend. Today we're going to change the car battery. It's unbelievable what's going on with car batteries right now. I don't know if you've bought one recently, but the prices have gone through the roof. And I checked several of the local auto stores here. Man, they want a lot of money, over $200, some are $300. I ordered one on Walmart. Free shipping, they dropped it off, and I'm going to attempt to install it today. It's not real big in my car, but it's heavy. Thing weighs about 40 pounds. So anyway, we saved a little bit there, and we've installed them before. It's not that difficult. So that's about it. And by the way, last time we spoke, you were worried about the big tides and white caps and all that. Hopefully you didn't have any water damage to your shore home there. Back to you. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I can give you a good report. The shore house was not affected, basically not at all. It was a non-event on the Barnegat Bay side, okay? On the surf side, on the ocean surf, totally different story. That was very rough, especially up by the Manalocan Inlet, or Manasquan Inlet, I should say. And I'm not sure how much beach erosion occurred around by us. We did not get a report of that yet from the Ocean Beach Club. But on the Barnegat Bay side, there wasn't even an unusually high tide. It was windy. It was wind-driven rain. But other than that, basically a non-event. So we got away lucky on that. And hopefully, well, I'm pretty assured that the next northeaster is going to have some of that white stuff. It's that time of the year. And coming along well, I'll be working down in the shop this afternoon, making some more of the final parts for the radio station down at the shore house. One step at a time. I'm taking my time. I'm in no rush, and I want to make sure that everything I'm doing is going to last a long time, and that it's not going to be overly visible and whatnot, and try to get the performance that I'm hoping I'm going to get. So that's what's on the menu for today, Bob. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, happy to hear your home didn't suffer any damage. I know it was raised up on stilts there after Sandy, as were, I think, all those homes. I know my family friend was required by the township or the county, and her home was on the ocean side and was badly damaged by the hurricane. Yeah, it's hurricane season through next month. I know quite well because I used to live in Florida, and I suffered through Hurricane Andrew there in '92, which was extremely devastating. And I won't want to go through one of those again. Very scary. Anyway, Ron, good luck with the antenna work. We're going to take it easy with the antenna work today. We were out several hours yesterday measuring and cutting and soldering and all that stuff. I've never had a delta loop here. That's one antenna I've never tried, so I thought I would try it. And we're going to use balanced feeders. Not 450 ohm ladder line, but 600 ohm with spreaders. So, yeah, that should be interesting. And it'll be 20 through 6 meters for DX work primarily. Okay, you have a great day, and good luck with the antenna there. And we will catch you on again. Have a great weekend as well. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful weather. But bundle up if you should go outside. It is chilly. Happy day. The November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Ron. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a nice 53 sunny days, over.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful out there. In fact, it's bright sunshine. There's a nice little breeze out there. Looking out the window right alongside the amplifier that's sitting on top of the roll-top desk here. And there's not a cloud in the sky. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, very good. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, over.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And if you should go outside, bundle up. It's that time of the year. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
The WA4 station, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Uniform Oscar, WA4JUO in Virginia.
Okay, you're just above the threshold of the receiver. I hope I got it correctly. WA4 Juliet Uniform Oscar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. It's exactly right. Just want to check that that receiver on. I'm checking it out. I'm antenna compromised to have an anti-antenna. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the beautiful weather, but bundle up. It's cold out there. Back to you.
Well, it's warm here. I'm going to Williamsburg tomorrow. Everything goes well, and have a good day in Williamsburg. So that's where we are in Southeast Virginia. We're in a little hamlet called Suffolk. It's the home of Planters Peanuts. 73 WA4JUO.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. And Planters Peanuts is a well-known product, and they are still delicious. Happy day.
Good day, WA4JUO.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Tango. November 3, Tango. November 3, Tango.
Well, if it's a number 3 Tango, there's also some other letters to that suffix.
I gotta pull it out my head if I can remember it. November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. QSL.
Okay, Edgar. Very good. Landover, Maryland. All righty. How are you doing this afternoon?
So far, so good. You know, we made it down in the radio room, down in the basement of the American Legion post, and we had a little problem here getting this thing working, but we finally did, and we were talking on the 7300 and with 100 watts, 100 watts and 7300, and so we got 150 feet of 213 cable. What you think about that?
Okay, well, you're coming in here between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Back to you.
Okay, that's good then. That sounds real good. And I cut down on my noise a little bit also. I had some things I had to do to cut down on the noise level since I'm in the middle of the basement of this building here. But thank you for coming back to me. We got a beautiful day today. About 62 degrees, blue sky all day. And I'm going to get out there and do some grass cutting. How about that?
Okay, well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. If you do go outside, bundle up. It's chilly. It's that time of the year, Edgar. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2.
There's a Kilo Echo 2, and that's as far as it got.
Kilo.
The Kilo Echo 2 station? The Kilo Echo 2 station, please.
That's Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, you start to talk and you've dropped out completely, and that's happened several times. There's something going on with your station. You want to check that out, and if you get it squared away, give us a call again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. I'm here in Delaware. I just heard Echo on down there in Maryland. It's been a long time since I heard him, and I just want to wave a hand at him if he's still listening. And I'm confident you guys fine here in Delaware. I'm just somewhere in between Dover and Smyrna, Delaware. Roger.
Okay, very good. Is it Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor?
That's Roger. Whiskey Bravo 3 jacked up voltage. Name is Grady. Roger.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and can I help? What can I do for you this afternoon on ECARS?
I don't need anything, just to make sure the system is working and letting you guys know that you're getting here in Delaware in fine style with no problem. Everything's working fine. Nice day outside, and I'm not going to do anything. At 87 years old, I just play radio, and that's it these days. Roger.
Okay, Grady. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather, but bundle up. It's a little bit cool out there. Happy afternoon.
Roger that. Take care. Good hearing you guys. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victor, clear, 7-3.
7-3. Happy afternoon.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Fox, Quebec, India.
Okay, I'm entering you right now into the log sheet. Whiskey Bravo 2, Fox, Quebec, India. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, trying to keep cool. Just while I was checking my radio here, I had some problems. ICOM 701, it's an oldie, and I'm running a dipole, about 80 watts output. So I'm just wondering what the quality is like. I have a mobile mic. My name is Helmet, located in New York City, WB2FQI.
Okay, Helmet, you're in Glendale. All righty, very good. 5-7, solid 5-7, and the audio sounds good. Back to you, Helmet.
Appreciate the check. Okay, I just figured out you had like a 5.9 plus signal, beautiful copy, running a dipole, and 40-meter dipole, so it seems to be working. Yeah, I put this at an auction and I took my chance, and it's working. So I appreciate the coming back to me. Have a good day, and God bless. WB2FQI.
Okay, Helmet, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And indeed, it's working. Don't argue with success. And enjoy the beautiful day, but if you go outside, bundle up. It's a lot chillier. It's that time of the year. Happy afternoon.
Take care.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WD0, Quebec, Kilo.
There is a station trying to check in. You're below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit, perhaps propagation will increase, and give it a call again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
I got a Kilowatt Alpha 2 uniform and then a bit of static that took out the rest. Let's try it again. The Kilo Alpha 2 uniform, please.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel, UWH.
U Victor Hotel. Okay, gotcha. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. UW like in World H. Doing good. It's cool over here on Plainview, Long Island. I spoke to you last week when I first put the rig back on. Now I've got the linear up and running, and I'm hoping it's doing good. And my ECARS number is 21187. And you're doing it times 20 over 9 down to here on Plainview, Long Island.
Okay, I apparently have got the call sign marked down wrong. Let me have your call sign phonetically again and slowly.
Okay. Kilo Alpha 2 United Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 2 United Victor Hotel, QSL.
Whiskey. I'm still having trouble because next to the last letter. Whiskey. W. World. You want to use on
Whiskey, not Victor.
Okay. That makes a big difference because the other one has a license expired. All right. I'm correcting the log sheet, and thank you for the help. I've got quite a bit of static this afternoon. Very unusual. Doesn't usually occur here. Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Over to you.
Sorry about the static up there. I had the static this morning, so it must be traveling up north to where you are. But thank you for coming back to me. And again, like I said, my ECARS number is 21187.
QSL 21187. Very good, George. Back to you.
Yeah, thank you. Just trying to make sure things are running and I don't have any RF getting into my audio again, which I've had issues with when I'm running the linear, but I think I've licked it finally.
Yeah, you're riding just at the upper edge of the static that I'm getting at an S5. So that's right where you are. So it's a little bit difficult copying it this afternoon. Hopefully the propagation will get better. Makes it a lot easier on the net controller if you have good propagation. Back to you, George.
I understand. And S5 noise was not good. I thought I'd be... Now, I'm doing the best I can with this. I'm putting out about 300 watts to you, so if that's the way it works. We'll see how propagation does better. I was down to South Cars this morning, and I was surprised to do that. And thanks for picking me up. I'll throw it back to you.
Okay, George, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the beautiful day. But if you do wander outside, bundle up. It's pretty chilly out there. It's that time of the year, and we know what's coming. Thank you again, George, for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Why is that call sign so familiar? Over to you. How are you doing?
No, not doing too bad, Ron. Well, yeah, one of the net controls that ought to be familiar. Anyhow, we're at 49 degrees, believe it or not. 36 this morning. And beautiful sunny skies up here. The only problem is that breeze is a little chilly. It's out of the going from the northwest to the northeast and back and forth. Right now we're 9 miles an hour, but I've seen it as high as 15. Over.
Well, Jerry, it is cooler. It's that time of the year. And, yeah, that breeze on the back of your neck, the cold breeze, yep. You'll notice it. So, but, you know, it could be a lot more cooler. You know, we're getting into the mid-fall, so it's to be expected. And yeah, we all know what's coming. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, it starts with a W and ends with an R. And don't remind me. I don't mind winter that much as long as it doesn't get down to that, you know, a couple days of 10 below at night. That doesn't bother me. But when it's constantly 10 to 20 below for several weeks at a time at night, that's when it gets to me. And as long as the temperatures in the day are, you know, in the teens and 20s, I can go out and do what I have to do. So, but anyhow, have a great day there, Rod. Take care, and we'll be listening along. And Susie Jim.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're coming solid 5 down, and the audio is fine. I prefer the summer, and as I'm getting older, I prefer the summer even more, so don't like the cold that much. 2 reasons. You have to bundle up real good to be outside. If you get outside for a long time, you get a pretty good chill. And the other thing is there's a lot less daylight, and I like a lot of daylight, and I like a lot of warm weather where I can spend a lot of time outside. I enjoy being outside. You know, being on a small farm here, the summer activities are in full swing. Thanks again, Jerry. Have a happy afternoon.
73 Ron, N2ZGF.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, keep that whiskey, keep that mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha, Delta 2, Charlie Alpha.
I got an Alpha, Delta 2, Charlie, and then the static took out your last letters. The Alpha, Delta 2 station, please.
Alpha, Delta 2, Charlie Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 2, Charlie Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Where are you located, sir?
Okay, Wayne, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. It's got quite a bit of static today. Where is Hamilton, New Jersey? I'm not familiar with that.
Right in the dead center of southern New Jersey. I'm getting a lot of static off.
Wayne, I've completely lost you. The static is taking you out, and the propagation has changed. I'm just going to talk a little bit longer here. Hopefully, there's a swing back in the propagation where I can pick you up. But I've lost you entirely. But I do have you logged in. So let's see if I can hear you. Back to you, Wayne.
W2DAR, no problem. Alpha, Delta 2, Charlie Alpha, 73.
Okay, yeah, I got you that time. Yeah, the propagation is changing rapidly today, and I've got a lot of static noise. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. If you do step outside, bundle up. It's cold. Happy day.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Boy, there's no problem with your signal. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts. QSL?
Okay, Clinton, Massachusetts. And how are you doing this afternoon?
Doing good, buddy. Doing pretty good. My ECARS number is 10052. If anybody cares, hi. You got a good signal coming into Massachusetts here, Ron. What are you running?
The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron ALAB amplifier, and right now about 700 watts. That's going with an RG8X feed line out to a center tap halfway dipole that is tuned exactly to this frequency. Back to you.
They call that resident. Very good. You're doing good there, Ron. I'm running a 7300 here, kicking an L4B, probably coming to you with about 600-700 watts. I'm running an inverted V up in the backyard, up about 45-50 feet. I had it raised up during the summer. I brought a tree trimmer in here, and he trimmed up that tree so I could really move it up a little bit, and it was very advantageous. Back to you.
Boy, Paul, does that 7300 sound good. You're 10 over 9, so you're doing good. And I have a 7300 here that's going to be... We have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a mile above the amusement park, the Seaside Heights amusement park, and we're on the Barnegat Bay side of the Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're right on the water. And I'm in the process of establishing a second radio station for down at the Shore House. We just had some modifications done to it, and we're complete. So I've got a new radio room down there that's 10 by 22 feet, and we'll be occupying that. I'm presently building all the stuff for the antenna that I want to put down there, and to put the grounding system in and whatnot. So hopefully in a couple more weeks we'll get that station on the air. Back to you, Paul.
Wow, that's big. You could hold a news conference down there. Wow. Well, yeah, you know what I got to tell you? I won't tie up the net forever, but I got to tell you that, I'm 73 years old. I'm retired. I was running a Flex 5000. I lost the motherboard on the computer, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I sold the Flex 5000, spun right around, and bought myself this 7300, and I got to be honest with you, it's probably the nicest radio I've had.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Paul, ICOM hit that out of the park. Not only for the quality and performance of that radio, but also the pricing of it. And it's a wonderful radio, and I'm really going to be. I'm sure I'm going to be happy with it down at the Shore House. So it's really good. But I understand there's a newer model coming out, but I think there's a significant price increase, and I'm wondering, I don't know what the increased features of the newer one are, and is it valued at the right price for what the improvements are in it? I don't know very much about it. I wonder if you do.
Well, I heard there's more bells and whistles, but the basics haven't changed. This is what I'm hearing anyways. And I think they were up about $300 or $400 a piece. So it wouldn't be worth moving up for me. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Get opinions on it. My 7300 wasn't used all that much. It was bought about maybe 4 or so years ago. I think when they first came out, and DX Engineering had a sale on them. They took $100 off, and then also at that same time, you had to get it before the 31st of March, and I think it was the 31st that I ordered it. And at that time, also, ICOM offered you a credit card for $100, so I got $200 off, and I couldn't refuse, and I think I made a good choice. I haven't used it that much. I've used it basically portable operation. I did a lot of activating lighthouse on the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, with it for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. But after about 4 or 5 years of doing that, I'm kind of relaxed now. I'm not going to do that anymore. So with building the new station down at the Shore House, we're going to put the 7300 to work down there. And right now I'm busy working on the antenna components. Being at the Jersey Shore either on the ocean side or on the bay side, the houses are, right next to each other, all along the waterfront. And so I have to be very careful what antenna I put down there. And right now I'm working on making some poles to put up and running a dipole antenna alongside the house. And I only have 62 or 63 feet, so the dipole will be shortened, okay, but the very ends of it, to get the electrical wavelength, drop down, toward the ground, and so it's a center tap, half-wave dipole tuned to this frequency, but it will fit in the shorter space, and the drop-down ends aren't going to affect its performance a significant amount. Back to you, Paul. Well, that sounds like it'll work out good. I mean, real good, really. You should do just fine with that setup. Before I go, I'm running the SM8 desk mic with this radio, which I think does a pretty fair job. I get a lot of very, very good audio reports on it. And I've only had the radio a month, so when I bought it, it was $1,100 with a $100 credit card back to me. So I'm saying to myself, you know what? They've made updates on the radio since its production. So this radio is pretty much up to date.
Okay, very good. Well, congratulations on the new radio. And as far as the microphone goes, studio quality.
Wow, that's a good report. Wow, I appreciate those flowers. Son of a gun, I'll put them in a vase right away. Hi. All right, listen, I won't tie it up. Great talking with you. Good luck on all your plans. It sounds like they're going to come together. And, you're going to love it when a plan comes together. Hi. 73's Ron. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey 1. Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And as far as establishing the radio station down here, I'm in no rush. I'm taking time. The basic thing is I'm having fun. And that's what's important to being on amateur radio. Happy afternoon.
Sorry,
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo something Sierra. I didn't quite get all the call sign. Again, please.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, good, Ron, W2DAR K1 ESL. Yeah, sorry, I tend to rapid fire the call across there and forget that got to slow it down. Anyway, doing well, southern New Hampshire here, Dave, and windy out there today. It's clear, but windy.
Well, Dave, let me look out the window. Yeah, it's not, well, there's a nice breeze out there. It's not overly windy, but it's moving around the Norway spruce cones that are on the tree. Boy, is that tree loaded this year. I haven't really paid much attention to it. There's a big Norway spruce on the far corner of our orchard that I can just capture looking out the window here. And it is loaded with cones this year. It's got those long ones, and they're all pretty light colored. Well, it's got bright sunshine on them. So I know what's going to be falling on the ground eventually. I think the squirrels are probably going to be devouring whatever food that they might provide for them. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, well, sounds pretty good. We have a lot of white pines here, and whatever kind of season it was, there's like no cones this year. Tons of needles are coming out because of the drought and stuff, but none of the cones. A couple of years ago, we had just amazing amounts of cones. So it's quite fun to see. It reminds me back in my California days, riding around on the off-road in the Sierra. When you get up to those upper altitudes, like 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 feet, I can't remember what they are now. You knew what they were then, but they have these cones that hang down, and they have a lot of sap in them. And the sap oozes out and then solidifies, and so they look like ice crystals up there in the sky on a sunny day. You see this green cone forming, but it's got all these little shiny spots from the sap that looks like ice because it's clear. Very cool to see, but I miss those. Anyway, thanks for checking me in here. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's a little on the windy side. They said gusting to 30, but every time I see it out there, it's 30. So we'll hope that calms down. Anyway, thanks for picking me up again. Have a great rest of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
Okay, Dave, very good. And I'm still peeking out the window here, and there's a couple of gusts coming up, so yeah, it's getting a little bit windy out there. Thanks again for joining us, and if you go outside, bundle up. You don't want to catch a cold. Happy afternoon.
Okay, 7-3, Ron.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. How you doing, Don?
Oh, doing quite well here, Ron. We have another beautiful day. Let's see, it is 56 degrees. A little bit on the chilly side, but I'll take it. It's kind of weather that we always dream about in the heat of summer and in the cold of winter, for that matter. But anyway, you're sounding good here. Good 5 over S9. So conditions seem to be decent. Hopefully it holds up for the rest of your net there. So back to you, Ron, and 8YJ.
Okay, Don. I think, with the 56 degrees that we're probably right on the button for outside temperature for this time of the year. I think this day is really representing the fall temperature right now. And we all know what's coming. And it's not that far away. And I think this is a good indication that we're on the cooling trend for the later section of the fall. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. Have a happy day. Enjoy it. And if you should go outside, bundle up. Happy day.
Well, thanks for that reminder. I was thinking about going out and cutting the grass after we get off here. May or may not, I don't know. I don't really feel too ambitious today to do yard work. Actually, I get more ambitious when it's a little bit warmer out. If I have to wear a jacket, just seems kind of not the right time to do yard work. Hi. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Ron. You're doing great here. Audio is beautiful as usual, and good signal conditions today. 73, and have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, and you're entirely right, Don. We do get more ambitious when it's warm out. We tend to slow down when it gets cooler. And I think that's a natural thing to happen. Happy day.
73's there, Ron.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1 Oscar Fox.
The Oscar Fox station, please.
Thank you. This is Rich, K1 Oscar Fox, looking for K2ORS Mobile.
Haven't heard him on. Let's see, I'll give him a call. K2RX? ORX?
I guess he's not on. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of think so. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful weather. But if you do wander outside, bundle up. It's a lot chillier. Happy day.
Thank you. Same to you.
They keep pushing each other. First one here, then the other one here.
Not sure what that was all about. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit, perhaps propagation will increase, and give it a try again. Just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie, your Fox Golf.
There is a Kilo Charlie 3, and again, it's you're right at the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Perhaps if propagation will increase, and give it a try again. I don't have Q5 copy on you. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York.
sunny day here. Temperature, all well. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, it's a bit chilly today, but it's that time of the year, and certainly you're going to be a little bit cooler up at Buffalo, and you know what's coming, all that white stuff that you get in that area.
Oh, that's all right. We can deal with it here. We're equipped and ready. Back to you.
Anybody that lives in Buffalo certainly can deal with it. They're well used to it. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, at least we don't have the really deep cold that get up in Canada. I've been in Quebec in the wintertime, and my God, that's it's character building. That's what they say. Back to you.
Okay, Gary. Didn't get too much of that last cue, so I've got a lot of static today, and the propagation is up and down very rapidly. So I'm just going to talk a little bit to waste a little bit of time here for the propagation to come back up again. But it's been a little bit difficult with the propagation this afternoon. So let's see if I can pick you up still. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, it's sort of like surfing, up and down, up and down. You actually are almost going down into the noise, and then when we first started talking, you were like 10 over 9. So I think the band's pretty unstable. Back to you.
Okay, I think you may have turned it back to me, and I did hear you say it's surging, and yep, I agree with you. And I also have a lot of static this afternoon. That's unusual, but it's called amateur radio. If one expects the conditions on amateur radio to be the same as every day that you're in the wrong hobby. So thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, Gary. Bundle up if you go outside. It's a beautiful day, but it's cool. It's that time of the year. Happy afternoon, Gary.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Tango Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Tango Tango. That's a new call sign for me. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. Doing well. My name is Charlie, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, in a town called Lineborough.
Whereabouts is that?
It's between Nashua and Peterborough, New Hampshire, southern, about an hour and a half north of Boston.
Okay, well, you're not that far away from Amherst.
Roger, it's the next town over.
Okay, my wife's father grew up in the center of Amherst. You're probably familiar with Amherst Center, with the church there. And right next to the church is a road going up north called Jailhouse Road. And before they put the newer houses on the very end of that, the last house on the right was the Duval family. And that's where Diane, my wife's father, grew up with his 3 brothers. And we're well familiar with Amherst. Back to you.
Roger, Ron. Yeah, it's probably changed quite a bit from when he lived there, and your wife lived there when she was young. Although it's still exactly the same in that area. Those roads are all still there, and the church and everything, and they've done a good job preserving that. But out on the main street, out on 101, that's the shopping mecca for southern New Hampshire, and people coming up from Massachusetts that want to do sales tax-free shopping and take advantage of cheap liquor at the New Hampshire liquor store.
Know all about that. Stopped in myself going up to Maine many a time. So, and Uncle Charlie used to be, many years ago, was the fire chief in Amherst. And he passed away probably about 5 years ago, but he used to drive around in his last years in his red Jeep around town. So, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, thank you, Ron. Great to talk to you. Thanks for letting me check in. And my application is sitting here on the desk. I think I've probably been saying this for a week, waiting to put a stamp on it and send it out.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And if you do wander outside, bundle up. It's chilly, and it's that time of the year, and we all know what's coming. Happy day.
7-3, thanks. I just noticed you spent time on Swan's Island. I spent a lot of time on the Cranberry Island. It's just a beautiful gem up there. I'll let you go. 73, Ron.
Okay, know the islands well. My daughter and her husband live on Swan's Island, and they also have a new townhouse down in North Carolina, and that's where they are right now. They're down by the Raleigh, North Carolina area. The last couple of winters got kind of to them on the island, and they said, you know, there's probably a better place to share the winter weather. And I agree with them. So they're down in North Carolina right now, but they have a beautiful house up on the island, a place called High Point on East Point Road. Happy day, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Hello, Archer Echo, Nancy Hotel.
The November 1 station again, you're right above the threshold of the receiver. The November 1 station, please.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Ron.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Okay, I've got you logged in. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. Yep, the propagation's a little weird today, but I can hear you just fine. So, this is Doug, and I'm lifetime member number 10431.
Okay, Doug, what was the number again?
10431.
10431. QSL, very good. Thanks, Doug. And enjoy the beautiful day, but if you do go outside, bundle up. It's cold.
Yeah, it was 39 degrees up here in Boston this morning.
Okay, very good. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe.
You as well. Have a good day, Ron. N1 WRN, back to net.
7-3, Doug. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hello, Archer Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Nancy Hotel. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Been listening for a while. Nice signal. About 10 over 9, by the way. The sun is shining, and it's a low 60, so we can't complain at all. And again, the person name is Mike of Located Arcade, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, I've got you logged in. You're coming in 5 over 9. Your normal signal strength. And it is a nice day, but it is chilly out there, so you have to put on that extra clothing to stay warm. It's that time of the year, Mike, and we know certainly what's coming.
I think this morning, if I remember, I went out for breakfast, it was 35 degrees. That's above freezing, so I'm afraid snow will be coming one of these days. I really don't welcome it at first. You only let you welcome the snow, but that's how it goes. Thank you.
Well, it's the 30-degree weather. We're in the 30s, and it's that time of the year, so don't be surprised. And it's going to get cooler. We've not had frost here yet, but I kind of think it's not too far away. So, anything else I can help you with being on ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
Nope. I'll be checking in again. Thank you.
Okay, have an enjoyable afternoon. As you go outside, bundle up. It is chilly. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo.
There are two stations trying to check in. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. It's kind of hard to pick out. Let's give it a try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo.
Okay, I've got the KC1, the KC1 station, please.
Roger, Ron. It's Ron also. Name is also Ron. Call is Kilowatt Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Over.
Okay, I've got you. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
We're doing great here, Ron. I just wanted to check in with you for the numbers. It's been a while. And like everything around here, things are cooling off. I woke up to a balmy 29 degrees this morning, and we've had frost here already. And we also have had some really nice warm weather also. And there's no doubt about it. When I walk out the door, you can tell it's fall. Over.
Well, it's that time of the year, Ron. I don't think we should be surprised. We certainly know what's coming. And you're certainly going to be a little cooler than we are here in Jersey, up in Richford, Vermont. How are the folks doing up there?
Everybody's well on this end, Ron. And thanks for asking. I hope it's the same on your end. And we just wanted to check in and say hello and let you know that with QSB, you're about 5 over S9 on peaks here. 5 over S9 and sounding good as usual. We'll say 7-3 to you for now, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Ron, KC1OBU, back to net.
Okay, Ron, very good. And you're peaking at 5.7 and the audio is fine. So thank you for joining us. You are always welcome. And if you wander outside, bundle up. We know what's coming. It's that time of the year. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Ron.
7-3, Ron. Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There was a station trying to check in. You're well below the threshold of the receiver. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have a copy on you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo.
Here we go. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Echo. That's a new call sign for me. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, actually. I have you at about a 5 line. This is my 4th day with this radio, SC891. I'm having a good time just browsing up and down the airwaves and seeing who I can contact. Over.
Okay, Henry, I've got you logged in. When I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. And we're working ground waves, that's for sure, because you're only in Fair Lawn, and I'm over in East Hanover. Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, signal report will be appreciated.
Okay, you're coming at 5.7. It's not the best of propagation today, so yeah, I think your station would be a lot stronger. We've got a lot of noise this afternoon. It's not the best of days, but we certainly, indeed, are working ground waves. You're probably not too far away from Route 46 or Route 80.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to there, I think.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You've got the what I call the tail feathers of my shift. We're going to make a shift change for net controllers. Happy day, Henry, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Sounding good as usual. You're at S8 today. Not bad at all. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay. let's see. Let's open this up for any. Is there any QFP stations out there? Any mobile stations, portable stations at this time called ECARS? Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. We do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Mr. Jerry, we got you in there. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. And to the Jen and, I'll get rid of this message. Okay, well, TBAU weather up here. You could fly all day, you wouldn't see a cloud right now. 50 degrees, heading up towards 53 for the high. The only downside is we've got northwest to northeast breeze that's running anywhere from 8 to 10 miles an hour with higher gusts. Over.
Okay, all right. Blue skies and a little breezy. It's okay. I just, next few months from now, we'll be looking back on what great weather we had, right? Yeah, Jerry, you're F9. You're 9, sounding good. Even at this time, 40 meters is all over the place, but you're sounding good, Jerry. Over.
Well, when you came on, you were only S5. Now you're up to S9. So there you go. The Pickle Finger of Fate award goes to Mother Nature.
The Pickle Finger of Fate. I haven't heard that in about 30 years. But I could say the Pickle Finger of Fate on HF space weather. How about that? All right, Jerry. Well, listen, man, have a great day there and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you do remember Roland and Martin into ZGS.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Hold on, folks. Going back to the past. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with fellow net controller. November 2 Zulu Golf November 73, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey is Germany 2 Bravo. Big signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. WG2B on 20498 on Rochester. My name's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York, and I did not get your call sign yet. Over.
Okay, Vic. All right, very good. This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we were a pop up there in Rochester for many years. Yep. We covered 7 counties up that way. Vic, sounding good. You're S9, Vic. S9 here. It's in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map and you look at Rochester, drop it straight all the way down to the Pennsylvania border. And once you hit the Pennsylvania border, go back up about 10 miles, and that's where Friendship, New York is. Over.
Yep, I got you right here, Ed. It's 52 degrees and sunny here in Rochester. Beautiful day. Getting some outside work done. Thought I'd come down and play on the radio a little bit. Well, also a good signal, 5x8, 5x9. A little QST on the band. But no issue with the signal or audio. Getting ready for a little fall here. It's beautiful outside. We've had actually a great summer weather-wise. It was nice and hot. A little bit into July, mid-August, in the 90s. Outside of that, it stayed really nice. No motorcycle riding season up here, Ed, over?
So I absolutely love motorcycles. Yep, got myself a dirt bike. Unfortunately, the been so busy in a farm here, I wasn't had time to really break the bike out this year, but I love riding my dirt bike up here in the woods. Oh, I love it. Yeah, good weather, right? Enjoy it while we can, Vic. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. The weather's about to change, but we're all ready for it here. My son and his wife bought a house out in Virgin, west of here. You know where that is. And I think it's in Ontario. Not Ontario. It's like Genesee County. He's in Genesee County. So I've been working on that house, trying to help him out, and working at the Antique Wireless Museum. We just finished up the convention, and things are kind of back to normal there. So thanks for taking my check-in, Ed. And again, I'm 20498 on the roster, 73s, and thank you for being at control. N2EDY, Whiskey Golf, Bravo.
Okay, Vic, before you run, Vic, I don't know if I was talking to you or a different gentleman. I have an old Federal radio, Model 21, made here in Buffalo, New York. And I'm looking for a good home just to donate it. So it might need a little work cosmetically, but would you guys be interested in that?
Which radio is that? And the name is Delta India Charlie Kilo.
It's called a Federal Radio Model 21. It has it's made in, probably the 20s. And they have all the tubes and everything over.
Yeah, you know, we might be and we might not be. That I'm not sure about. You know, if you can zip off an email to the AWA, to the Wireless Association, and tell them what you have. And they'll answer that and tell you whether we need that radio, want that radio, or what the position is. If you go to my QR's web page, there's a link there to the AWA. I don't want to say we'll take it because we have so much stuff that it's just bottled up. So we're kind of picky, but it could be something that the older guys there that know that radio might be. So just send them an email, see what they say. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Duly noted, and I wrote it down here. Thank you so much for your information, Vic. Have yourself a great day there. Over.
Okay, you too. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Dad. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Take care, Vic. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo 20498 lifetime member. 73 is my friend. Catch you later. And thank you for the information. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
1 Yankee India Victor Mobile. Okay, we have 3 gunslingers, all good signals, all right on top of each other. So let me see if I got this right. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Radio. That one, I think. And can I have your full call sign, Sierra Lima? There's a station out there, Sierra Lima. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo. Why did I put Alpha? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Got you, sir. And we got the mobile station out there, the Victor Mike Mobile, I believe. Sir, you got the floor. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's November 1 Yankee India Victor, and I am mobile in Scarborough, headed back home to Old Orchard Beach Lane. Over.
Okay, November 1 Yankee Echo Victor. Did I get that right?
India Victor. India Victor.
Okay. November 1 Yankee India Victor. All right, sir. Very good, and you're mobile. All right. You are at Sierra 7, S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, I got you about the same S7 pulling up the S8. Good signal here. We're running the Flex 6400M remote, and took a while to figure it out, but we have it working, and it's nice to don't need an antenna. You just hook into the home base, and away we go.
Very good, sir. Sounding good. No problem at all. With a solid S7. I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on the oldie but moldy radio, Yaesu FT 901 Delta Mike. It's an 80-meter Roger, loop antenna, about 100 watts, over.
Very good. That's what I'm running, 100 watts, because at this moment I need a Wi-Fi 220 to turn on the amp, but we're running 100 watts, and the antenna's at 90 feet, so that helps. And we have an old Yaesu FT990. I still use mostly on 160 with a little help, AL1200 amp that has a brand new tube, which is nice. Anyways, thanks for picking me up, and have a great afternoon. M1YIB.
Excellent. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels, and thank you for checking into ECARS. We'll catch you later. November 1. Yankee Echo Victor. November 1 Yankee India Victor. I'm sorry. 20 days I'll get it straight. Got you there, sir. 73. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 2, America Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody else on the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. And everything here today is nice. We have a sunny day outside. We're at 54 degrees. And it feels like 49. We have a wind at 16 miles per hour out of the west. And we're going down to 34 degrees tonight, they said. Well, we'll see what happens. But then they're saying for Saturday or Sunday, we're supposed to get up to 70. I got to cut my grass one more time, so I'm hoping that one of them days are the 70s. Even if it goes to 69, that'll be okay. I'll cut my grass one more time and put the lawnmower away for the winter time. But have to see what goes on. It's still sitting in the garage and not winterized yet. Well, the only winterized one part of it is I take the battery out. I take it downstairs in the basement and put it in a trickle charge. So back over to net control. This is WA2AAR.
All right, very good, sir. Sounding good. Absolutely. If you don't mind me asking, what's your QTH?
See, I'm located in the town of Hawley, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, the county of Wayne. The name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Okay, we're probably going off ground wave here. All right, sir. Very good, Bob. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know we talked earlier before, but basically checking in here into ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger, Roger. You too also. And a nice day outside if it wasn't windy like it is right now, and you can see all the leaves blowing down out of the trees. It looks like our foliage in this area has gone because of lack of rain that we've had, and I checked that by my apple tree that's outside my kitchen window. And all the leaves off of that apple tree are gone. So the foliage in this area has passed its peak. 73s, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep, same here. Later, Rob. Good building. Take care, my son. Next on deck, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, patiently waiting in the background there. Welcome aboard, sir.
N2EDY, K1ESL. Good afternoon, Ed. Haven't talked to you for a while. Conditions as usual. You're doing okay today, fading up and down a bit. Yeah, windy here, like down in AAR's neighborhood. It seems windy all over. Ron, DAR, was telling me it's windy down his way, and it's sure breezy here. We've had it for a few days, so a lot of the leaves that can come down are already down, but there's more to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy for the breeze, actually. We're kind of on top of a hill here, so the wind blows all the leaves up into the town, so it's not my problem. Over.
Yeah, the past few days the wind has been such that everything's blowing onto the driveway, but the last day has been everything's blowing off of the driveway, so I can deal with that. I like that. It's easier to blow it back out in the forest where it belongs. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. Appreciate you taking the tail end shift here on ECARS, K1ESL.
Take care, my son. Nice hearing from you again. Stay safe. Stay warm. Put it on the radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Don't know my own call time here. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Finish with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. 73, my friend. I don't know if I told you about your S7, S8. Hovering right in between the stations. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
K1, keep it on.
And to, tea with honey. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We've got a PJ, 55, 53, somewhere in that temperature range, but it feels cold because of the wind. And just thought I'd give you a call and say hello. Aside from that, it's been a good day so far. Over.
It has sunny, a little breezy, but enjoy the weather while we can before that snow goes sideways. Over.
Yeah, it goes sideways today. It was falling, that's for sure. But yes, you can feel the days getting shorter and the temperature getting colder. So winter is coming, and if we can snow this year, this is a couple of years. So being from New Hampshire, I'm hoping to see some snow because when it's cold, it's supposed to snow and it's over.
Yeah, I hear you. It's been kind of a dry season, but we had a rainstorm, we had a flooding, so it dried all up and remains dry now. So let's hope this the kind of weather we'll get for the snowfall here. Hardly any snow, we hardly got any rain, so hopefully it continues. Over.
Hard to say. It always is hard to say. Every year is a new version of the weather. Things can change very gradually, climate-wise, almost to the point where it's hard to notice it unless you look at really big things like ice glaciers and the ice pack in the North Pole and that type of thing. It's hard to sense it because it takes such a long time to shift. That's only because we don't live long enough. So my next job here is put some shoes on and go pick up a whole bunch of pine cones that have fallen out due to the wind during the storm. I've already picked up 3 8-gallon pails of pine cones off the backyard, and it looks like I got at least another pail, maybe a pail and a half of pine cones to pick up again. So hard to believe that the trees have spent so much energy making those pine cones, but they're all on the ground now, Ed. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I got to start collecting them too. I got some family members who like to collect pine cones, and they make their Christmas wreaths, I believe. So, yeah, I got to get out there and do that too. But it is what it is, right? At least we have some area to pick up pine cones at. Over.
I'll show it.
All right, sir. Take care, my friend, and thank you for all you do for ECARS too. Stay safe, and enjoy picking up pine cones, I believe. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear of K1 T with honey. 73, my friend. Next later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike, Z Kilo, copy.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9, Mike, Zulu Kilo. Hopefully I didn't destroy that one. But anyways, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm not a member, but I'd like to be. And anyways, how's everybody doing? And the weather here is fine today, fine. Okay, I'll pass it over to you.
Okay, yeah, very good. You were at S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good signal there, over.
Okay, you're about an S8, and good signal. But yes, very good, and everybody's doing well.
Oh, yeah, we're doing all good here, playing radio. Can't beat that on a fall day, over.
Oh yeah, me too. Yep. But I'd really like to be a member, but I don't. I can't get the words out properly, so sometimes I make a mistake. But anybody, if anybody can hear me, that way.
Okay. Do you have an email address?
No, but my wife has it.
All right, I'll send you some information to your wife's email address, and then from there you'll probably see our area or our site, and you can read up on us and how to become a member, over.
Okay, that would be very nice of you.
All right, give me your email address, and I'll send you information.
Okay, I didn't quite hear you. What happened?
Can you send me, tell me the email address so I can send the information to you?
Okay, it's the email is oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I'll have to get it another time because my wife's upstairs and she's on the phone. So I'll have to get it another time. But thank you so much for helping me.
No problem. If you want to, just get your email address, ready. And so next time you talk to a net controller, you can tell them the same situation, and you'll have your email address ready to go. You can start your application process on the information.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, very good. Okay, I will do. And 73 is my friend, and KB9MTK.
Okay, I'm going to make sure I got, is it Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Papa Kilo?
Negative. It's Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Okay, I'm misunderstood. I'm sorry. Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Zulu Kilo. QSL?
Okay, that is correct.
All right, sir. Take care. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and don't forget when you get a hold of a net controller next time you're checking in, just have your email address ready to go, and we'll hook you up. Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear for Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Zulu Kilo.
K1 to CYW.
Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. You got 2 minutes. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. The gentleman that was there, he can go on the internet at ECARS.255.com and he can get into the ECARS network that way and sign up. Anyway, name is Rich, Roger, Ida Charlie Hotel, QTH Norwalk, ECARS number 10266, and it's a bright, beautiful, sunshiny day up here in Norwalk. Back to net, Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey Norwalk, over.
Okay, Rich. Yep, thank you for the information. Totally forgot about it. I got 10 things going on here at once, but that's actually very accurate. Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Zulu Kilo. Hopefully you got that information. Just go on to ECARS, or the computer will prompt you to right where you need to go on our net. Go East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And then they'll prompt you where you need to go. All right, guys. Listen, it's about that time. I have to get out of here. We have to close the shop up. Otherwise, I'll turn into a turnip. I don't like turnips. So we have to get out of here. We have a hard stop at 1:30. Everybody, stay safe. And thank you so much for everybody checking in. Enjoy this nice fall weather. Beautiful blue skies. A little breezy, but it's all good, right? Can't have everything perfect. And then we'll catch everybody tomorrow around 7:30-ish. Same bat channel. And hopefully a better net controller. Take care, my friend. And everybody have a blessed day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Peace.